Hello! Is it? Yeah, it is. Good. Good, good, good. And... yes, okay, good. Good, things are working. Hello, welcome. It's time for more Elden Ring. Last time, we accidentally had a rather anticlimactic fight with a really neat enemy that I missed a very important function of the fight. And when I died at the end of that session, I actually was kind of like, oh, okay, cool. Now I can actually, you know, pay attention to the fight and take it in properly this time. But Lutel did finish him off, I'm afraid, so it's too late for that. Anyway, we'll be finishing out exploring the capital first, because I thought that I was finding a secret, and in fact I was finding the main plot of the game, so whoops, oh well. I have not yet looked up a video to see if I can find what it's like if you don't miss the fact that you can summon Melina, and I'm still quite upset that I missed it, but, well, we gotta deal with it because that's where we're at. There is no going back in this game. At least not without spending 200 hours or so redoing everything, and I can't. So, regression to progression. Indeed, by mistake, that is what happened exactly. All right, why don't we head over, because I feel like I want to get right down to it. This is weirdly positioned. Is that better? That feels somewhat better. Doesn't feel right, but that's okay. It's fine, I'm sure of it. Ha! Interesting. You're absolutely right. The audio was gone. I fixed it. I don't know why I did that. Loading screen took the audio. Since he switched to the game, it cut out. We keep moving chat real fast, you might notice. Before we had sound latency, but now we have true latency. Freedom from silence. Hooray! Yeah, I can tell you what happened there. When I switched scenes to get the stream started, I hit two hotkeys back to back, one to change it to the webcam and one to unmute things. And I hit the same hotkey again when I switched to this particular scene that has the PlayStation in it. So that's my fault. Sorry about that. I wonder what I was talking about. Probably a lot of things. Probably many things. I think mostly it was about that I don't really remember the way back. So I'm just going to start from the Elden Throne and work backwards, and hopefully that will do what I need. I know where I need to go. I just need to make sure I... Right, because I followed the route to get up here. Right. This is that path that was riddled with, dead finger crones. Still don't have a great explanation as to what killed all the dead finger crones. I suppose it might have been something to do with Morgott, or at least somebody who came through and got killed by Morgott. He seems to probably deal with most things that come through this way, I'm guessing. Or he did, up until the point that Lutel handily soloed him. Still cannot believe I missed that, but I already talked about that before I muted myself, so I won't harass you with it further. There's an item floating in the middle of this room. How does one get there, I wonder? Without Torrent. Because I would think maybe Torrent could jump up there, but I don't think I can jump up there. That's a little bit too much for my mediocre ups. Well, I'm not sure what's expected of me on that front. I wants it. Can I shoot the chair down? Probably not, but let's at least try. Shoot the chain. See what happens. Wow! It embedded in the chain in a fashion I really wasn't expecting. Okay. Well, seemingly this entire path is basically unguarded. I didn't remember it being quite such a smooth ride. Oh, yeah, there was one other thing that I said, and that was that this robe still kind of makes me uncomfortable. Because although I am a creature of filth and refuse, the fact that this has raw meat on the inside of it makes me feel like bloodborne pathogens are going to be a thing here, and I am ostensibly a doctor, so I don't know. I feel a little weird about wearing it. Right, well... Right, I remember this room, and I remember getting confused about which way to go from here. I think I want to go this way. Probably I want to go this way. If I can't figure out how to get to that chair thing, I think I want to go this way. Probably. This seems right, yes. This is the path that led to the message about regression. Okay. So let's head back down this way, clear it out again. I don't remember what was alive down here, but let's make it not alive. And from there, we'll figure out what to do about the regression thing. I'm as of yet unclear on what that's going to entail, but we'll figure it out, dang it. I do wonder if the Crucible Knight's going to be dead still. It would be nice if it was. These two are not a major threat, but let's just get rid of them just in case. Wow, I'm in single hand again, huh? Cool. Ow, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Okay, okay. Please no. Okay. Okay. Like this. Uh-huh. And then. And then. There we go. That's a great deal more like it. Oof. Alright. Altus Bloom and Budding Cave Moss. Sure, why not? And the path with the Crucible Knight is completely empty. Great. Was the statue past this point? Or did I just pass the statue? I think I just passed the statue. Okay. So I've come too far. Right, because there's this right here. But I don't know how to get there. Not yet, I don't. Okay. So... the statue's up on that landing. The message concerning the statue was what over here? This one? Regression alone reveals secrets. Regression. Regression. In this case, by regression, do they... 'cause someone said it was not as complicated as I was making it out to be. And I don't know how I got the indication it might be a gesture. But I feel like I got the indication it might be a gesture. And if it's just a matter of... if by regression they mean going back to worship of the gods or something like that, then I could try something like this. See what comes of it, if anything. Nope. I don't think I'm thinking about this the right way. Either that is an emote that relates to regression somehow, and I just don't have it. That's always a possibility. Something I missed. I definitely missed things, much to my chagrin. Okay, which leaves us with the elevator and the platforms that I've hopped on several times before, and it achieved nothing. I have made no further progress. Okay. Well, let me catch up on chat, and then we'll see if I can figure anything out. Today's stream title gave me a chuckle. I'm glad you enjoyed it. LOL. Yeah, Bach was the ending topic for last stream. Bach! Yes! Thank you for reminding me. I do have to go talk to Bach. And not jump to any quick conclusions or something like that, because people are worried about what I might or might not do. Darn these sturdy Golden Order medals. Bartholomew must have very good eyesight to thread that arrow through a chain link. Raw meat rubbing up against your face. So cozy. Maybe it's just a nice red velvet lining. Oh, sure, let's go with that. And certainly it has nothing to do with the... it's completely irrelevant that part of it appears to be rotting right there. I'm sure that has nothing to do with anything. Okay. Message retracted. The solution for the spear literally is to drop down to it. It does not look like it's survivable, but it is. Okay, okay. So that's unrelated to this. I was going to test it with a rock at some point, but then there was this puzzle here, and so I assumed that I was supposed to figure this out first. I think I tried jumping up on the plinth before. It does not work. Okay. Regression. Two real meanings for regression, either proceeding backwards or, like, devolving. Those are the two that I can think of, anyway. Devolving. One more time, please. Where does it go? Here? Regression alone reveals secrets. Regression alone. Regression alone. Maybe I just need to look behind me. I've already been over there. That's where I fought the gargoyle. That's nothing. There's a route, but that I'm pretty sure I followed that route when I was over there the first time. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think I am. This place has nothing in it, just an elevator that goes up. I can go back up. I've done it before. Do it again. Doesn't seem to be anything hidden the passageway up. Balcony here. Balcony leads to death, primarily. Okay. And there's that ledge, but that ledge goes nowhere. Nowhere at all. Okay. I'm kind of stumped on this one. Maybe I'll go do the spear right now, and we'll come back to the regression thing, because I genuinely don't have a good idea, and I don't want to make y'all stare at me being stumped. Alright. So let's get down to that spear. That blood seems particularly glowy. Is this someone I know? Nope. Just standard glowing blood. Very well. Very well. Okay. Someone's tromping around down there. Okay, so we got platforms on both sides. Both directly lined up with these ornaments, which makes it a little bit tricky to... Okay. Can't seem to get up there from this angle. Let's try it. Yeah, okay, going at a run did it. Okay. Now. Rainbow stone. How about it? Okay, that is quite survivable. Great, great. Okay, well, let's go down there anyway. Alright, I'm here now. Does anyone take issue with this? You over there? I saw someone crouched at the edge. Looks like you can't even see me, so that's just fine. Alright. And if we want to go to the spear, I should be able to just hop down. Like so. Okay. Lots of knights clanking around. Big important looking item on the spear. We should probably get that first. Please don't! Please don't! Okay, well that's an issue. And now I have a giant arrow sticking out of me. Seems to have only gotten me in the wrist, which is convenient, I guess. Was that another bow I heard over there? No. So only the one guy has noticed me, despite everything. I'm going to go ahead and equip a shield. To at least try and get to that item. Here we go. No, you have to actually equip it. You have to actually equip it. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna knock me off if I'm not careful. Oh boy! Cool, now I'm here. That's a problem. That's a problem for me, actually. Yeah? That's so fascinating. Okay. The archer's still alerted. Sounds like somebody else is too. I'll take that. Can I just... Nope, I can't warp yet. It still thinks I'm in combat. So I think I need to wait for the night to calm down and then we can try it again. I kind of wonder if it wouldn't be a good idea to... It's a long way back up is the thing. It's a long way back up, but... It may almost be advantageous to kill the knight who spotted me. But... The route back up is very, very far. Listen, we're gonna warp back up for now. Warp back up for now and just try it again. Just gonna try it again. First off, try again. Okay. I'll also catch up on chat on my way back. Last time you had a suspicion that was something to do with the gesture. Bartholomew must become turtle, which I will say was not the wrong track necessarily. Well, if it's any comfort, it's a difficult puzzle. Don't give up, skeleton. Wasn't that a Dark Souls 1 thing? Don't give up, skeleton? I feel like it was. But it does sort of work under the circumstances. I am rather skeletal after all. Oh, hey. This one here, this is the Queen's bedchamber, isn't it? Okay, so I can go to the Queen's bedchamber for faster access. Very good. There may have even been a third grace on the way down here, which I could have warped to. I genuinely don't recall. Since after all, this whole thing is supposed to be kind of secret. And I still want that, by the way! But I can't get it yet, apparently. Or I haven't figured it out yet. Okay, so I could just run down there, but I may as well just drop off here. Should be fine. And then we're going that way. Ah, look, there's a grace here. Huzzah! Okay, back to the Erdtree Sanctuary if this happens again. Got it. Got it. Okay. Summon the elevator. So, something to do with the gesture is not on the wrong track. Alright. That's good to know. I just am unsure which gesture I am to be using. Since none of the ones I have seem to be particularly aggressive, you know? But maybe I'm just missing it. Could easily be the case. Ow! Stop it! Why did you turn around anyway? Scripted, I tell you. It was scripted. How dare you? I was sneaking and everything. You don't have the right. I should probably drink up, since I'm about to go get shot in the face by a guy with lightning arrows. Okay, where's the beacon? Oh, did the beacon go away because I got to the point? It did, okay. Alright. Running jump onto the railing, please. Let's try again. Running jump onto the railing. There you go. And that guy there, that's the one who shot me near to death, right? No, not that one there. This one here. I think it was that one there. I think this guy just sat there and let me do whatever. It's this guy. I have to get down in a fashion that does not alert that guy. Okay, I'll try. Okay, now I'm here. Oh boy. He's alerted, somehow. Bolt of Gransax. I don't know who Gransax is, but I'll read about it in a minute when I'm not under attack. Give me this. Stone sword key, thank you. Okay. Could you not? Ideally, do not. Ideally, I'd appreciate it if you did not. Well, this is working out well for you, isn't it? I appreciate the shimmying. I'm not sure what it is accomplishing. But as long as you're staring at me, I can't teleport anywhere, and that's a problem for me, so, Mighty shot? Mighty shot! Nice mighty shot. Hey! You were just waiting for your other buddy to leave. Ow! Ow! It was all planned in advance. I see it now. Ow, I'm dead. I've died from arrows. If I'd been smart, I would have drank my flask, but I'm not smart, so I didn't. Okay, well, I can get those back. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. That's probably not a problem. Potentially not a problem. I give it at least a 50% chance of not being a problem. All right. Let's go. So I shoot a mean arrow, as it turns out. Then again, I'm not wearing pants, so there's really only so much I can expect. Okay. Bonk. Right. Let's clear out the perfumers yet again. You and your scripted turnabout. Hello. Well, good effort. Okay. Got your flowers. Now, to get my runes back, I need to go back down onto that roof, unfortunately, for me. I should read about that bolt of whatever while I'm up here, huh? I should. I should. That would probably be a weapon, I'm guessing, yeah? I didn't actually have time to pay attention to what it was, though. Bolt of something, that's for sure. That's it. Bolt of Gransax. Spear, whittled from the weapon wielded by Gransax, one of the legendary armaments. A great ancient dragon. Whoops, sorry. Sorry. How far down was it? There it is. A great ancient dragon, Gransax once rained calamity upon the royal capital, the only time in historical record that Leyndell's walls have fallen. This marked the dawn of the war against the ancient dragons. Huh. So the dragons started that war, huh? What's more, the only two ancient dragons I've run into now have both been, as far as I can tell, defending the capital. Or one was defending the capital and one was defending, you know, the original Elden Lord. So, yeah. That must have been quite some time ago, huh? I suppose that this spear here was the one that was wielded by Gransax, huh? Would Gransax also be that dragon right there? That does appear to be an ancient dragon based on its face. Who petrified him, I wonder? Because I feel like that's a pretty good thing to have on your side. If you're going to, you know, open a war against the city. A giant dragon with a giant spear. Him getting turned to stone probably put a damper on a lot of their plans, I would have to imagine. So who's capable of such a feat, I wonder? Then again, a lot of the dragons seem to have been turned to stone by some means that I'm entirely unfamiliar with. Okay, the knights are patrolling. But I don't need to alert them. I'm not going to climb too far up the Spear of Gransax. I just need to get to here. And take this, and then leave. Like this, before anybody notices me. Okay, great. Did that. Nice. All right. And the other thing was a stone sword key, so I don't have to double check that out. Okay. Now, I haven't gone down the path that was guarded by a Crucible Knight, and I haven't figured out how to get the item that's at the top of this room. That route there, maybe. So how do I get to that balcony? Wouldn't be so convenient as just having like an elevator around here somewhere, would ya? Hi. Nah, I've already been over here. Okay. So I need a route to get to the second floor. How would I do such a thing? Stairs there, so presumably something on this side of the building. There's a lot of chat happening. Hang on, I'll check. Yeah, it's a Dark Souls 1 thing, though people keep the meme alive by putting similar messages in future games. I'm for it. Damn, 54 parts. Yeah, we're still going. 4 hours apart, 54 of them. I mean, it's technically, there are a couple of shorter ones, but there are also a couple bonus episodes, so like, it's just a very long series. I'm trying to see everything, you see, and there's a lot to see in this game, as it turns out. Perhaps you're aware. This might go to the second floor, which is why I'm going this way. I'm not sure if I went this way already. We'll deal with it in a minute. Bolt of Gransax, the Yeet Sphere. Those knights lining up to visit the Prawn Man Murder Buffet. Feels like a god of lightning with the Bolt of Gransax today, but the buffet is closed! Bolt of Gransax is the lightning incantation put on steroids. Amazing. Bartholomew just chipped off a perfectly shaped replica perfectly for his size. Yeah, which I suppose implies that the spear has just been hanging out there ever since Gransax presumably shot it into the capital. It seems that way. The spear is fractal. It's made up of many small copies of itself for convenience. That would be convenient, I suppose. Particularly if most of your army was smaller than Gransax. And they could just harvest their weaponry off of the initial attack. Okay, so this doesn't go anywhere, as it turns out. I can't climb up this. I could only climb down it. Okay. I have learned. I misread it as Grand Snacks and had a Bug Snacks flashback moment. Yes, like... Yes, Bug Snacks, but old, apparently. I had a similar moment. Yummy. You eat him and he turns part of your body into a dragon, Godric style. That does seem appropriate. Bunger, the last snack. Always here if you need obscure statue hints. We'll see. We'll see. For right now, I'm focusing on the second floor. But it may just come to that. Okay, so we get to the second floor this way, but I've already done this. This leads to the accidental end of the main progression before the next quest started. Can I get to this route if I hop on the railing? It doesn't seem like it. What if I do a running dash along this railing and aim for that lower part? Hup! Oh, that was close, but it didn't do it. So I suspect this is not the way. Yeah, this is not the way. Okay, well, that's too bad. Can I see anything from this of the other floor from over here? Maybe if you go out here, you can go to the left somehow? Hey, now. Now we might be talking here. All right, let's see. Drop to the roof. And a window. How convenient. All right, let's just double check this platform since there seem to be tons of messages lining it. Looks like it's largely inconsequential. Okay. All right. Through the window then. Boing. I said boing. Anybody in here? No? Seems like no. Okay, so I can go up that way on the route. But before that, there's a chest over here, and I wants it. Don't teleport me nowhere, please. I'm begging you. Erdtree bow. Okay. Erdtree bow, you say? Longbow featuring Erdtree styling. In times of old, when faith and battle went hand in hand, this weapon was created in tandem with the golden arrow, kind of like this one. Scales all arrow damage with faith, revealing its true worth when used with holy infused arrows. And it has a mighty shot! Okay. Does holy damage, predictably. Okay. So what's over here? Aha! Okay. We have Celestial Dew, and we have a ladder that can be kicked down, so let's kick it. With my bare foot. Probably hurts. What's that spiky thing sticking out of that corridor, I wonder? Looks like a body part. I'll come and check it out in a minute. If we're going down this way, then I figure the thing to do is check out the tree branch next. That said, the fact that I kicked the ladder down does suggest that it might just be a, shortcut to somewhere. Oh, I can just have that. There's a person in this chair. Who are you, exactly? Golden Order Principia. Okay. Tell me about the Principia. Prayer Book of the Golden Order Fundamentalists, a dense and complex academic treatise that contains the Order's fundamental principles. Can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations: Radigan's Rings of Light and Law of Regression. Law of Regression, you say? Kind of like the regression through which secrets are found? Could it be? I wonder if I need to have more faith than I do in order to use it. Well, I'll drop by my good friend the turtle and find out soon enough. First, let's see where this goes. Okay, that's not a body part. That is a root. Okay. Oh! Oh! I see. This just leads back down to the... Ah, okay. So now I'm right by the... Yep. Okay, this is no problem at all then. Beautiful. I don't even need to run back to the Grace. I don't know what I'm doing. Muriel! I got business with you. Muriel. Here we are. Church of Vows. Yes, I could talk to Wheelneck. I do not feel like it. He is a lot less cool. Admittedly, that's not exactly a fair scale to judge a person by, that they're not as cool as Turtle Pope. Nobody is as cool as Turtle Pope. Hi, Muriel. How are you?
Greetings. Do you need anything?
I do. I have a book for you. Golden Order Principia.
Oh, what have we here?
What indeed?
Very well, let us both learn together.
Indeed.
Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
In Turtle Pope. Study incantations, please. Okay, so we have Radigan's Rings of Light. Creates Golden Ring of Light to attack wide area. Requires 31 intelligence and faith, which is an issue. One of the incantations of the Golden Order Fundamentalists, a gift of gratitude to the young Mikola from his father, Radigan. Produces a Golden Ring of Light and fires it across a wide area, and charging enhances range. And yet the young Mikola abandoned fundamentalism, for it could do nothing to treat Millennia's accursed rot. This was the beginning of unalloyed gold. What was? What was the beginning? Mikola abandoning fundamentalism, or the Rings of Light? Probably the former. I don't understand the correlation. Law of regression. One of the key fundamentals. Heals all negative statuses, dispels special effects, and reveals mimicry in all its forms. The fundamentalists describe the Golden Order through the powers of regression and causality. Regression is the pull of meaning, that all things yearn eternally to converge. 37 intelligence! 37? 37? The only way I could ever cast this spell is if I go talk to Renala. That's obnoxious. But this is absolutely what I need. Dispelling illusions is exactly what I need. Dang it. Well, let me catch up on chat and then I'll make decisions. That bow is funky looking. At first release, almost every single wall has a player message saying secret wall or similar sort, followed by liar ahead messages. Of course. That sounds incredibly irritating, to be honest. I'm glad it's gone away. You could not tell who was telling the truth or not. That's how it tends to go. Ta-da! Even real secret walls were suspicious. You do not wheel like it? Indeed. Now that I know who his voice actor is, I can't unhear the other character help. I can give you guidance on things to boost your intelligence if you don't feel like respecting or dumping like 30 points in intelligence. That's too many intelligence. You can reach 37 through a variety of means. A 7 intellect prophet can even reach 37 int. Okay. All right. Well, let's look at this then. First off, I need to buy this. I have the runes. I buy this. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Intelligence changes. I know the double burger gets me up to 20. Let's see if there's anything better than that. Double burger's 20. I'm guessing that one of them is going to have to be, I'm going to have to make a flask that increases my intelligence. I believe I have that option. Okay, so we're double burgering. All right. Clothing. I may have put any intelligence boosting clothing I've got in my storage, but let's just see if I've got anything. Offhand, no. All right. Hands. How about it? Nothing here. Okay. Pants. Wouldn't normally consider it, but these are desperate times. Nothing. Well, that's just as well. Okay. I've got the Stargazer Heirloom. 25. I've got... Is there anything else that will boost my intelligence? Whoops, there was. Oh, of course, Marcus Scarseal. That gets me to 28. Okay. Is there anything else? Specifically, intelligence doesn't get boosted by any of this business. Because all the other things that are changing my stats are the Radigan things, aren't they? They are. Okay. Okay. All right. Fine. So, let's get back up to the capital. And let's see how much I can get out of a flask. And if it's not enough, then I'll go back to reading chat and we'll figure out what I am supposed to be doing. But I want to see if I got the right idea here. Now that I know it's possible, I want to see if I can figure it out. Heck, at this level of intelligence, I might even be able to wield a weapon that increases my intelligence somehow. I don't know if I've got anything like that, though. What was that just now? That wasn't anything. I'm seeing things. Great. Ah. Staring at that number, which will only change for an instant if it changes at all, is actually drying my eyes out real bad. Because I'm trying not to blink. But it doesn't look like I have any weapons that increase my intelligence. Okay. Well, let's see what I put in my chest. And also, hey, talk to Melina. I will in a second. Wondrous Physic, let's see here. Opaline, what do we have for intelligence? Intelligence, not crystal tier. Well, that'd be something. Is there anything else, or is that it? All damage negation, magic attacks. No, that seems to be all I've got. All right, all right. Need to equip, at the very least, regression. Where is law of regression? I am 9 intelligence short. Let's see what the flask does. Okay, status. Intelligence. 38! 38! I can cast it! Okay, okay. I have what I need. Great. I have the level of intelligence necessary to cast the spell once, provided it doesn't cost so many FUP that I can't possibly manage it. It costs 55, I can do it. Okay, I'm gonna go back to reading chat. Ha 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 ha. The Game of Thrones sword can boost you like 10 or 5. The Game of Thrones sword? The colossal sword made with a ton of swords. Oh, that one! Oh, that one! Godric's rune boosts everything by 5. Oh, Godric's rune! But I'd have to use a rune arc. Arc rune. Rune arc. Rune arc, that's what they're called. Yes! Which, honestly, I suppose that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Sword chest. Okay. Switch to chest. Weapons. The Sword of Swords. That's the one. Strange that it doesn't mention doing anything of the kind, but I believe you. Let's switch it over and have a look. Where is it? Shouldn't it be in here somewhere? Come now. There it is. Grafted Blade Greatsword. Is it the Oath of Vengeance? Temporarily raising all attributes for a certain duration. I see, I see. And I do have the strength necessary to properly wield it, so I can do that. Oath of Vengeance! Boom! Okay. So that puts us at 33. Got it. Okay. So I've got options. Great. Of course, admittedly, I do have to still kill those 2 perfumers. I might be able to sneak behind them without killing them. I don't have to go over there. The statue's before all that. Anyway, I will finish reading chat. Now. Do-do-do. Twin Burger Mask boosted by 6 or 7. Give me your most faithful of pants. And the Scar Seal. Two-handing the Game of Thrones sword boosts all of your stats more than the skill. Nicely reached. Yeah! The most intelligent Bartholomew has ever been! While you have all the spare int, you could try out some other spells that sound cool. You're not wrong. I could do that. I could do that. Of course, I think most such spells I do not have because I didn't buy them. But let's see if I've got anything that I can cast at this level of intelligence. Let's see. Comet Azure is way too much intelligence, no question. Tops's Barrier. Let's see, is there anything I should try out? 43 for Stars of Ruin. Not quite smart enough for that. I might be able to push it to get there, but I can't go too much further than I'm already at. Ronnie's Dark Moon is out of the friggin' question. A Duelist Moonblade I could probably manage. Lucidity. Ambush Shard. Night Comet. Could cast Night Comet. Unseen Form. We've done that before. Eternal Darkness. Creates dark space that draws in spells. That is neat. Magma Shot. Gelmir's Fury. I could technically cast Gelmir's Fury at the moment. Sure. Anything else? Anything you would recommend particularly? Land Seeks' Glaive I could probably get. Yeah. Temporarily boosted, you know. Let's see. The tier that reduces due costs can help with some of the more expensive spells like Meteor Spell. Oh, yeah. I forgot that was a thing. Seeing as we're doing it, we may as well do it. Magic attacks. Charged attacks. That's the one. Cerulean Hidden Tier. Not eliminates. Wait, reduces costs? Significantly negates damage. Huh. Were you talking about the Cerulean Hidden Tier? Or is there one that I'm not knowing about here? I'm not honestly sure. I don't seem to have one that temporarily reduces costs, so... yeah. Eliminates... yeah. That's the one. That's the one, then. Okay. Alright. And anything else? Rock Sling. Collapsing Stars I could do. Crystal Torrent. That's a little bit too high. Shattering Crystal. Let's try Collapsing Stars. And... let's see. Priors of Sin. Oracle Bubbles. TBS Summons. Ancient Death Ranker. I should be able to cast Ancient Death Ranker. Okay. Then the one thing is that if I want to cast spells, I'm going to need to have an offhand staff, correct? Do I even have a staff on me at the moment? I do. I could even use the Prince of Death's staff and have a better time with the Ranker. Okay. Alright. Well then. Oh, shoot, right. I need to talk to Melina. I kind of want to... give me a second. I'll put it back on. Alright. I don't want to talk to Melina while I'm at Burger King. It just doesn't feel right. Hello.
Think not of the kindling.
Hmm?
I shall see to that.
Oh, okay.
All I ask of you is to make the journey.
Sure.
To the snowy mountaintops of the giants, far above the clouds.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin.
Oh, dang.
But it must be done to reach the path beyond.
I'm kind of okay with it.
And that is the path I wish to travel.
Sure.
What is your mind?
You actually asking me? No, you're not. I guess my answer will be whether or not I go there. I'm planning on going there. It'll just be a while. You know how I am. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Cardinal Sins. All for it. Let's do it. Just making sure there's not an option here to actually answer. There isn't, and that's fine. Okay, cool. Nice chat. I wonder why it is that she needs me to travel there to get her there. Like, she seems to be capable of moving on her own within the capital. Why can't she travel cross-country on her own, I wonder? Not that I mind. I enjoy having a travel companion, even if she doesn't necessarily talk that much most of the time. Just kind of curious what prevents her from doing as she pleases. Particularly as, given the way I hear it, she can behave as a Black Knife assassin, which seems to me she can probably take care of herself pretty well. So why, I wonder? I wonder. All right. Let's see here. So we're going to do one of these. One of these. Okay. And then we're going to do one of these. Okay. And now we need to cast a spell. We need to cast the Law of Regression. Is it? Oh, it's a seal spell. It's a seal spell. Okay. Seal spell. Done. I think I might maybe have to stand closer. Try again. I can't. Oh, the flask wore off. I'm stupid now. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Whoops, not that one. Not that one. This one. And I guess use one of these. Okay. All right. And then we cast the spell again. Okay. Clearly there's something I'm missing. It's over here. Regression alone reveals secrets. I think my rune arc's still active, so one more try. One more try. One more try over here. Oath of Vengeance. Law of Regression. It had to be cast over here. It's Marika! So, as I recall, the way this statue was described is that the person sculpting it discovered a secret that Radigan had and included it in the statue. And if I'm interpreting this right, I believe that means that Radigan is Marika. Radigan didn't leave Renala to become Marika's consort. Radigan is Marika. Now, I could be wrong. I might not be understanding yet. But that is, first impression, what this seems to indicate to me. And that's a heck of a thing, huh? That seems like a heck of a thing, I would say. All right. All right. Is this, Well, there you have it then. Huh? Huh? Radigan is Marika. So everyone who is a daughter of Radigan is in fact a daughter of Marika, but what about all these people who are supposed to... Wait. Okay, hang on. Radon and Rani are the children of Radigan and Renala. And then they gained their demigod status once Radigan became the consort of Marika, which makes a lot more sense when you figure out that Radigan is Marika. If Radigan is Marika, then of course they're demigods by the fact that Radigan, their father / mother, Huh? Well, I guess that does explain why people haven't been able to find Marika for a while. But wait, where's Radigan? Do we know where Radigan is? Is that a thing we know? Am I supposed to know this? Yes, I know I have spells I should try out. I know, but this is just... I'm distracted at the moment. I'm a little distracted at the moment. I feel like it's understandable. All right, is there anything I can try out here? Hang on. Let me see if there is. Something I can try out. Death Ranker. I want to do the Death Ranker. Ancient Death Ranker. Hi there. I'm feeling feisty. Have a Death Ranker. Ah! Have another one. I'm not very good at it. I'm not great at it at all. But I'm trying. You gotta respect that at least. Would you care for some more Death Ranker by any chance? It turns out I've got more. Well, that's a good time. It's almost like having minions. Yeah, okay. Neat. Is there anything else I can try? Collapsing stars. Sure, collapsing stars. Let's collapse some stars. How about... Whoa! It's a pull attack. I forgot it was a pull attack. Well, cool, I guess. Let me just... There we go. Great. I forgot about how that one works. And I got that guy's pants! I will proceed to not wear them, but let's at least have a look. Perfumer's sarong. Sorry, I know I haven't catch up on chat with yet, despite the revelation that just happened. I will soon. Give me a second. Yeah, I've already read all about this. Cool. At least now I have that. Okay, alright, cool. Let's... Chat, how are you doing? How are you all doing? Alright. Looks like a boss fight may be happening. Bartholomew has become smart. Hi, Mart. Bartholomew is doing intelligence fashion pageant. Temporarily, of course. Not even the world itself could handle intelligent Bartholomew. Fashion. Walk, walk, fashion goblin. I get why the smarts now. Yes, the flask wore off. I'm stupid now. What is he missing? Reading chat, of course. Right idea, bad positioning. There we go. Marco? The thick plottins. It moved. Magical transforming statue. Sharky formulates an idea. Seems like important info for Gold Mask. Yes, it does, doesn't it? Okie dokie. Well, there you go then. Bada bing, bada boom. I didn't know it was going to be that obvious about it. Ronaldo's relationship just got a whole lot more complicated. Yes, yes, it did. They did say that each of the demigods were born of a single god. Did they? They did, didn't they? They did. They said that all the demigods were specifically descendants of Marika. That makes a lot more sense now. So, but then how did Marika have entirely separate children with Godfrey? Gods be up to some nonsense. Fun fact, Renala has a statue of Radigan in a chamber she's in. Does she now? Shenanigans. You can't see it during the fight, as it's hidden behind a curtain. Rancors your death. Bartholomew gets a minor headache from all the brain cells he's getting. One mind was not meant for this much brain. Bartholomew's galaxy brain moment. First and last, most likely. I will say spellcasting is fun, but I'm not quite ready to commit to it as a lifestyle, I'm afraid. Whew, boy, well, that is sure something. That's sure something. Wow. I admit, when it said there were secrets, that's not the kind of secrets I was expecting. Not that I'm complaining. Not at all, but that is not what I was expecting. Not for an instant was I expecting that. Are we doing this? Are we wearing the corpse cloak all the time? I do like the hobo style. It's definitely got that sort of vagrant flair about it, but like, that's just meat. That's just meat that's gonna rub against your face all the time. This is someone's flesh. I mean, admittedly, if you're wearing leather, it's not that dissimilar, but like, curate or something? If I don't look down on it, it's not that gross, but if I don't look down on it, then I see his underwear. We have two choices, raw meat or loincloth. I don't know. I just don't know. I do not know. Okay, well, this has certainly been edifying. I still need to go to the direction that was behind that other that other person. There were other spells I was going to try. It's one of those things where, like... Oh, Lencease's Glaive, though. Lencease's Glaive, though. That's a faith thing. That's a faith thing. That's a faith thing. I can do that way more easily. I can do that sometime. I couldn't have done it with the intelligence concoction I've got going right now anyway. It's fine. Twiggy. And... Opaline. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Death Rancor was fun, but I'm good for now. Gosh, what did I even have equipped before? I don't know. Stuff. Probably some stuff. Lord's Heal. Man, that's expensive. 160... No. What? No, that's how many I've got is 163. Oh, I'm just currently unusually... Wait, why is it still... Why is my FUP that high? Why is my FUP that high? What did I do? What did I do? $163. Is my rune still active? All my stats are boosted. All my stats are boosted by a lot. How long does this last? What the heck? This is amazing. Clearly I'm missing something here. They're boosted by 5. Every stat's boosted by 5. Does it last until I die? Catching up on chat right now. Lore Seekers, the best kind of all. Agreed. Meat for your face, meat. The red rag's just unwashed for who knows how long. Duality of Bartholomew. Raw meat or loincloth. Nose would like a word with you. Godric's rune is still active. It's boosting everything by 5. The rune lasts through sitting down. That's a good rune. It stays until you die. I love this was the first instance Sharky's ever used a great rune. Well, I didn't know. Most things that are consumable are so consumable. Like, they last maybe 3 minutes if you're lucky. It lasts until you die. Wow. Oh, hey, and I've got a talisman slot I'm just not using. That's special. I'm special. If I do that... Well, no. The problem with shields is not... The problem with shields is not, equipment load. The problem with shields is that I can't single-hand the hammer. That's what it is. That's what it is. And even with the Great Rune active, I'd still need 10 more points in strength to be able to one-hand this hammer, so... Guess that's not happening. The Claw Talisman is nice, but I'm not wearing the Feather Cloak. I kind of miss it, though. That said, this... I do have to admit, having the entire front open with the loincloth exposed does seem entirely in character. I didn't fix my spells. Spells. Things I can actually cast. I got distracted by the fact that I've suddenly got stats. Lasts until you die. Wow. And I just haven't been using them because I figured it was a short-term and consumable. Why would they be so special if that's all the effect they had, huh? The Great Runes, rather. I mean, it would not be out of character for it to be that way, but it does seem like it would be less of a big deal. That makes a lot more sense now. A lot more sense. I don't know what I had equipped. I had some kind of resistance that I don't need anymore. Blessings of the Erdtree. What kind of blessing? I don't know. Oh, it's a... Right. Right. It's the Bestial Vitality, but for other people as well. Order Healing is probably a good thing to have. Law of Regression I'm not going to be smart enough to do basically ever again. Unless I drastically change my life plan. I don't know, let's put this on again. And, oh, I don't know. How about... Wait, do I still have Assassin's Thingy-Ding? I don't. We'll put it back on, why don't you? That one. Okay. Alright. Great. I have learned a lot today, and it's been an hour. I'm learning all sorts of things today. So wait, having seen that, you mentioned that would be important to Gold Mask. Would I know that would be important to Gold Mask? Because Gold Mask I thought Gold Mask's primary interest was the tree, but it's not the tree. Perhaps it's Marika? I don't honestly remember what Gold Mask's deal is. If one of y'all hadn't mentioned that's important to Gold Mask, I wouldn't have thought of it. Where does Gold Mask go? Over here. How do I get there? Up the tree. Right. And there's no Grace nearby, so I'll have to actually hoof it. But first, let's go this direction because I wanted to a while back, and I just didn't. Yes, 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 hello. Yes, 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 hello. Yes, 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 hello. Okay. So first we go this way. And if it leads to a whole new zone, well, I'll deal with that when I get to it. Is it a dead end? Is it a... Well, that's simpler to deal with than I was expecting. It's a dead end. There's nothing here. Well, fine. That's fine, honestly. That's fine. Problem with having too many options is I never know which one to take. This is not an option, therefore I can safely ignore it. Hooray! Okay. So I guess let's go check in with Gold Mask. If that is a thing I can do. Maybe I should catch up on with chat on the way. Since, you know, it's going to take a while. Very good rune. I love this. Yeah, if you play in multiplayer, you have like 50 rune arcs at least. Well, here's the thing. I didn't play in multiplayer, and I had 49 rune arcs, so there. I just saved them up via never using them. You can farm them from rats, so you can get a free one every time you complete a multiplayer objective. I see. Same with Furl calling remedies. Gold Mask froze as soon as he discovered the name Radagon Ra. We don't really know Gold Mask's deal because he won't talk to us. Well, at least by Corwin's account. Okay. Well, I'm content to go check in with him. If something has changed, great. If it hasn't, well, that's fine. I think this means, though, that I've pretty well fully explored the capital, yeah? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? This path. This path here. From here? At the other end of this branch. Okay. This way? This way. Ah! Okay. I need to go down there. I need to go down there. There are probably better ways to do this. I need to go that way and up that ramp. Because Gold Mask is right there. Okay. Alright. 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 Gravity, don't do it. Don't do it! Thank you for not doing it. Okay. And then just down here. Alright. I have to imagine that jumping with this thing in your hands doesn't make your life any easier. Oh, right, there's the mini-boss. I forgot about the mini-boss. He'll never see me coming. He'll never see me coming! Ta-da! Ta-da-da! Nah! 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 This hammer's ridiculous. Nice somersault. Oh, right, there's another one. Do I have to fight him? I don't think I have to fight him. Because I'm not going into the Coliseum. Am I? I don't think so. It's just a PvP zone. I don't care. I'm going this way. Alright, I'm going to talk to Corwin first and see if I can get a reminder as to why I'm here, because I genuinely didn't remember this being relevant. So, hello.
Oh, was that you?
Yes.
Yes, the master, and after coming all this way.
Okay, about the Noble Gold Mask.
Who exactly was Radigan? The master is stumped.
Aha!
His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered.
Okay.
But, oh, how important could it really be?
And now I know.
The Erdtree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes.
Yep.
Why must these qualms come to you now?
Why indeed?
We were on the very cusp.
Well, if it turns out that that's related to your whole... It's important. It's related, yes. Hi, Gold Mask. How you doing? I'm gonna blow your dang mind if I can. Tell him that Radigan is Marika. There we go. There we go. All right. Here you go. Golden Order totality. Okay. Doc? He doesn't even make a noise anymore. Huh. Golden Order totality. Golden Order totality. Ah, Inner Order was one arm. Totality is both arms. Test. Nice! A confident T-pose. Anyway, good talk. So, Corwin, perhaps you understand more now, maybe?
What on earth did you do to the master? Well, not that I'm complaining. Master's finger moves again.
Does it?
Resuming his cogitation, more than good enough for me.
Uh-huh.
I haven't the words to thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd like to pass this on to you instead.
Okay.
A glimpse into the heart of the Golden Order. Documented by yours truly.
Mm-hmm. Did you give me something? I don't feel like you did. Oh, it's a spell that I have to buy from you. Corwin, what good are you anyway? Okay, Immutable Shield. One of the incantations of the Golden Order Fundamentalists. Enchant shield held in the left hand with the light of regression, increasing all forms of non-physical damage negation and ailment resistance. Two concepts form the basis for Golden Order fundamentalism. One is the law of regression, to which this incantation relates. I can technically cast it, but that's because I'm currently boosted by the Great Rune. Which may be a more common thing now that I know that it's a buff until death, but I don't want to just blow through all of my rune arcs, you know? Fine. I'll buy your supposed gift. Why did you say you were going to give it to me if you're giving me access to it? Allow me to give you this present for 13,000 runes. Anything
To
else?
think that Radigan was Marika herself.
Uh-huh.
Or at least, such is all I can interpret from the rhythm and calculus of his finger.
You're good.
How would such a thing even have been possible, I wonder?
I know, right?
Sadly, I cannot comprehend it myself.
Hmm.
Do you have a fuller understanding of the matter?
Not beyond what you said.
Well, either way, I can continue my documentation.
Uh-huh.
In truth, it matters very little whether I understand the Master's thoughts or not. I am merely his scribe. It is my sole and unwavering purpose.
Unwavering, huh? I feel like you got pretty wavery for a little while there. Also, it does seem to be entirely canon that I just don't talk a lot of the time, huh? People ask me questions or throw the conversation my direction, and I just stare at them. Anyway, you good? Is your finger moving? Sort of, I guess. Does the brilliant gold mask speak the same language as the fingers? Is that the thing that's going on?
Further study of indeed.
No, I'm good. You don't have anything to teach me anyway. Great, well, all right then. Let me catch up on chat real quick, and then we'll probably go to the sewer, I guess. Well, froze. It's not like he's moving in general. True. Nah, I don't know it is still in the game, but some people discovered that if you have another player join and tell Goldmask about Radigan, you can see Goldmask lurch back in agony when you tell him, but only if in the other player's world, not in your own. That's interesting. Huh, odd. T-pose to assert dominance. T-pose to assert dominance. Da! Immutable shield it's really useless. It does not last long enough. I often do this story beat just for the gesture. T-posing out of another player's word is a power move. Bartholomew has situational opinions. Bach time? Ah, Bach time. Bach time. Yeah, okay. We'll go check in with Bach. That you, Bach? That you, Bach. Okay. I suppose I should probably wear the armor in question? Probably make things a little bit less awkward to alter it, I suppose. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly how it works. Look at that! Very impressive, except for the no pants. Hi, Bach. Let me just put this away for a second. There we are. So I can actually see what's going on. Hello, Bach.
Bach the seamster, at your service, master. Ready to make adjustments to your garments.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, please.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I could store currently equipped items if I really put my mind to it. There. How's that suit you? Now, friggin' sword chest. Hi.
Bach, this ready to make adjustments. Oh, please do.
I'm sorry. He's... Oh, right. When it says I'm sorry, it's something he's saying to me. It's something he's saying to me. Okay. It's not something I'm saying to him, it's something he's saying to me. But what's he talking about, I wonder? I'm guessing that this relates to what y'all were worried about me doing with regards to Bach. Let me put it on A clothes anyway. Where is that weirdo thing that I've been wearing lately? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay.
Bach, this ready to make a...
So, I could just talk to him and see what's up, but apparently that may be alarming, I'm not sure. And I could just go ahead and have him alter the armor. Wait, it's not... here. Wait, what? Alberic's pointed hat altered. You altered into... I'm sorry, hang on. You just rip the hat up and make it into a head wrap? That's bizarre. Huh. Okay. I wonder why that's the thing. Anyway, okay. Alright, I'm guessing I have to have him say the thing about I'm sorry before he will alter the legendary garments, perhaps? Probably you wouldn't have had me go over here if just choosing I'm sorry was going to doom things, so I'm going to go ahead and hear him out.
Master, my apologies.
For what?
Your wardrobe includes the garb of the old demigods, and I'm afraid I can't make adjustments to them.
Okay.
My mum told me once that a royal seamster would do them up in a jiffy. Just wait, Master. Before long, I'll be that good too.
Okay. Give the gold sewing needle. Okay, hang on. Leave, hang on.
Oh, please
Hang on. Gold sewing needle. I do remember getting the gold sewing needle. For some reason, I thought I'd already given it to Buck. Gold sewing needle. Unique item made to alter demigod attire. One of the tools brought by Radigan when he entered into marriage with Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, and joined the Karian line. Okay. Okay. Y'all were weirdly cagey about this one when I was going into it, so I'm going to get caught up on chat right now. If you're going to retract anything before I get to it, now's the time. Because once I have a drink of water, I'm going to check it. Okay. Big shirt, no pants. That's the Prontolomy way. He took the hat off of my hat! The gold tailoring kit allows you to alter demigod attire. Ah. So if I give it to him, I can no longer alter demigod attire, but he can. Do I really... I mean... I feel like I'm okay with giving that to him. The needle is separate. The gold tailoring kit. The gold tailoring kit. Oh, this one. Alright. So they're all part of the same sort of set that came from Radigan, but this is separate, specifically for the purposes of giving it to Bach. Apparently Prontolomy can't use needles. I mean, fair enough. Got those sword calloused fingers. Yes. Okay. Alright, Bach.
This is ready to make...
Give the gold sewing needle. Here you go.
Is that a gift from my undeserving self? Thank you kindly. But what on earth could it... Oh!
Read the item description, did you?
Amazing! I've never seen a golden needle. Not in all my life. With a spectacular royal crest to boot. Are you certain that this is for me? Oh, I can hardly believe it. Have faith in me, Master. I'll polish my craft enough that I deserve this golden gift.
Okay.
I'll be the golden seamster, Bok. Now I'll be able to sew anything. Even the threads of the demigods.
You're not gonna go power mad on me, are ya? I have a favor to ask. Surely she'd be happy for you. Have you ever thought so? We got some new options. Let's see if he's... He can, in fact, do Radon's armor at this point. He's got the golden needle. He can do the thing. That's the problem with dialogue options in Elden Ring. Frequently, you can't really tell what you're getting yourself into until you select them. And y'all made me nervous about this interaction. So I'm going to check chat again. Bach is so too wholesome. Ooh. A gift in the land filled with strife. He's Special Boy. He is Special Boy! I'm guessing I have a favor to ask is him asking a favor of me. So let's hear it. Bach?
Master, may I ask you something? Would you mind if I called you Lord? I heard that you and the other Tarnished seek the throne of the Elden Lord. Well, I know that you will be the one.
Cool, thanks.
And you'd make just the manner of kind-hearted Lord that I'd wish for. So please, if you would, allow me to call you Lord.
I feel like there are going to be consequences here. And I don't know what they are. It already makes me weirdly uncomfortable that you called me master in the first place. What was it y'all said last time? Not to be hasty or something? Think things through, maybe? I can't remember what you said. Lord Doctor or Dr. Lord, your warning is a transaction. Your warning is a transaction. Okay. Lord Doctor or Dr. Lord. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. If you... A lot of people seem to be thinking I'm going to be doing the thing that you're talking about. I guess that's fine. Go for it, Bach.
You don't say. Thank you. Thank you.
Sure.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Please become Elden Lord.
I'm working on it.
And please let I, Bok the Seamster, remain at your side.
I'll try. A lot of NPCs seem to die when I got a gesture. My lord. I got a gesture. Hang on, I got to try out my gesture.
Going, please do be safe on your journey.
I skipped your first usage of my lord. Let me try again.
Bok, ready to make adjustments. Going already, my lord.
Yep.
Please.
Look at that. Okay, cool. Okay, well, I guess let's have a look at this real quick. Where is it? Where is it? That's the one. Wow, we sure do like semaphore-style arm gestures around here, don't we? Ha-ta! All right. Apparently that's how we my lord around here. But not Bach. Bach doesn't do that. No, he's definitely bowing at me, which is something I hadn't actually noticed up until this point, because apparently I'm not very observant. Okay. All right.
Bok, this is ready to make a
all right. My lord! Okay, he wants to alter the garments. That's technically a transaction? No, it's not. Yes? No? No. Just go ahead, Bach. Okay, he did it. He doesn't have anything to say about that. So, okay. Okay, so the most important thing was giving him the ability to alter it, not the active alteration. Okay. Surely she'd be happy with you, for you. Have you ever thought so? Okay, let's just go in order. Surely she'd be happy for you about something.
Do you think that Mum would be pleased if she knew that I'm as good as any royal seamster now?
I assume?
Oh, it's still not enough.
Oh, wait.
I need to learn how to sew from scratch like her.
Would your mother, by any chance, be one of those demi-human matrons that I have mercilessly slaughtered every single one that I've run into for no good reason? Didn't even think about that. Have you ever thought so?
My lord, have you ever wished you might be born again?
Huh?
Well, they say that Renala of Rea Lucaria has the power to help people be reborn.
Sure, sure.
Oh. Me? Reborn? Oh, look at me. When you're this ugly, well, being reborn, it would hardly make a difference, I'm afraid.
You're really harsh on yourself, you know that? Ah. I see. And if you give him a larval tier, he meets a terrible fate, almost certainly. Because giving him the ability to be reborn is not going to give him self-esteem. It's just going to expose him to Renala, who eventually changes everyone into children. Also, larval tears are the cores of the silver tears, so, like, I just don't know what would happen to him. But I'm guessing this is what you wanted me to not do without thinking about it. Because why would he want to be reborn? Just to stop being ugly. And that's, like, stop it, Bach. You're fine. You're great. It changes your stats, not your appearance anyway, as far as I know. So if you wanted to stop being a seamster, that would be one thing. But you don't want to stop being a seamster, you just don't like being a monkeyman. And I can't really help you with that, and I don't think Renala can either. So I think this is the thing where we don't give him a larval tear. Probably. I believe this is where we do not give Bach a larval tear so that he doesn't run off and do something that we'll all regret later. I assume.
Going already, my lord.
Yeah.
Please do be safe on your journeys.
Okay, I'll try. If I'm misreading the situation, feel free to let me know I'm misreading the situation, but this is what it seems like to me. Probably. Admittedly, mainly because y'all keep me in. I don't know what I would have done in a vacuum. If the inspiration for giving him a larval tear is that he considers himself ugly, and therefore you want to give him a chance to be reborn, I can see where people might do it without thinking. But I can definitely see it going really, really bad. Anyway, I'll catch up on chat now. Let's not tell Bach about demi-human matrons. Oh, okay, this is the transaction. You must think of what you know about rebirth. There is always another option. Hint, rune of rebirth. The nicest solution is extremely obscure, so I can offer a hint. Normally I'd be quite more quiet about this, but this choice is mean. Apologies. You do possess the thing you need. Rune of rebirth. Rune of rebirth. I have a rune of rebirth. Used to perfect rebirth. This. Amber egg clutched by Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, great rune of unborn demigods. Perfects those who've been born anew. Children born anew by Renala are all frail and short-lived, imperfect beings each and all. But can I equip that? I don't think I can. Let's just try. No, it's not an option. Did entering that menu reduce my stats? It didn't, okay. So my great rune is still active. Interesting, okay. So how does one... Children born anew by Renala are all frail and short-lived, imperfect beings each and all. It says right there. Children born anew by Renala are all frail and short-lived, imperfect beings each and all. Got it. So Bach can seek rebirth in the fashion that he wants, but he doesn't have the great rune of the unborn. Therefore, he would be imperfect, frail, and short-lived, and therefore he might be happy with himself briefly, but then he would die, and that is what you're trying to get me to avoid. I understand. That is indeed mean. That is indeed mean. You have the information you seek, but you found it 3/4 of the game ago, and so it might seem like the obvious kind thing to do to be like, oh, you know what, I got tons of larval tears, let's just hand one off to Bach. But if you do, he dies. I get it. Okay. Then I will not do that. Bingo. Indeed. Okay. Great, well, given that Bach is not dead, and I do not wish for Bach to be dead, why don't we go somewhere else? The rolled route will lead to the rest of the game. So instead, I need to go to the sewers. Where do I get to the sewers? Where was sewers? Divine Bridge, Sealed Tunnel, Minor Erdtree Church, Divine Tower of West Altus, Gate. I don't remember if I ever did anything at the Divine Tower of West Altus West. Lower Capital Church, Underground Roadside, Underground Roadside, Underground Roadside, that's the one. That's the one. But the solution is also in your inventory. There's a solution in my inventory. There's a solution? There's a solution. Bartholomew can't speak, but maybe another can on your behalf? Renala probably isn't going to be a great deal of help, but let's go talk to her real quick. So I've got something in my inventory that can resolve this situation in a manner that is desirable, apparently. I'm guessing it's not going to be Renala. But here, hello Renala, how are you?
Thou art thou now assured?
No. No.
Be not, I would birth.
No, you wouldn't. I mean, you would, but I don't care. Okay. Let's see here. the people who know the ins and outs of Rebirth, Renala, well, she's kind of a space case at the moment. Ronnie would probably understand it, but Ronnie is gone. Presumably, I'll eventually run into her again, but not anytime soon, and certainly I cannot summon her. All of Ronnie's servants are dead, so it's nothing to do with Ronnie, probably. Something in my inventory. Something in my inventory. Empty husk. This is really obscure. Is there anything else in the game that uses this specific thing as a quest answer? You did say that Bach had self-confidence issues. I did. I'm pretty sure not. Yeah, I looked this one up because I was like, what the fuck? I have no idea. Fair. If there's only some way Plantalum could tell Bach how much of a specialist boy he is. Okay. Self-confidence issues. Great rune of Shardbearer Morgat, devoid of any benediction. Seeks the divine tower of East Altus, which stands beyond the great bridge from Leyndell's eastern ward. Okay. Rune from Fia. That's ending business. Keys aren't going to be related, I wouldn't think. Sealbreaker. Dectus medallion. Rolled medallion. Specialist boy. Is it one of these? Is it a prattling pate? It's worth a try. Now that I'm thinking on it, this does seem like what you were trying to hint at me about. So I think I'm on the right track. So, let's try, given that he thinks he's ugly, let's try this one.
You're beautiful.
That do anything for you? Huh?
Bok the sea ready to make a
I heard a voice. I heard a voice!
Did I just hear my mum speaking?
Did you?
Thank you very much.
Sure.
Mum was always the only one who said I was beautiful. And now, my dear Lord, let me hear her voice. Please, if I may dream just once, do you feel the same way my mum did, my lord?
Of course, man.
Do you think I'm beautiful, despite these looks?
Bach, you're the best. That's right. Why would you say not at all? Why is that an option? Why would you go this far and then be like, no, I don't like you? That's right.
Oh, my lord, my dear lord, I, Bok the seamster, am forever in your service. May the throne of Elden Lord be yours.
Cool, thanks. Okay, so we did that. Now he's got some self-confidence, hopefully. Great.
Going more than plea.
Okay, and it's no longer an option to give him a larval tier. So, okay, good, it's resolved. It's resolved. Good. Good. That's right. You have that self-confidence, Bach, dang it. Nice. Nice. That is indeed obscure. I'm glad that y'all hinted me at it, because I don't think I would have necessarily come up with that, but I'm glad that it exists. Okay, okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Great. Yes, give him the deathbed rune. I'm sure that'll do it. Listen, I was just reading stuff. I don't know. The fact that this even works is an evil. Like, how and why would anyone try this under a regular playthrough? Yes! Take another look at the description of that prattling pate if you're curious. It's different to the others. wistful fetish that imparts voice and words on an eternal journey. Unconditional love, unrestrained assurance. It must have been a mother speaking. Look at that. Look at that. I seem to recall that someone mentioned when I picked this one up that it was somehow significant, but they didn't go into detail, of course. But now I understand why. Well, great. That would be hard to find without outside influence, I tell you what. You picked up that prattling pate in the demi-human village at Mount Gelmir in the off-route. So maybe it even was his mother. And yes, if you give Bach the larval tear, he becomes a real boy and dies after a teleport, of course. And now he won't go to Renala and turn into a brain-dead humanoid husk and immediately die. Yeah, as a human, he can't even speak or move. He just sits there until he dies. That's awful. Apologies for backseating. You know what? It's fine. You know what? It's fine. I might have actually done it. I genuinely might have actually done it. And I would have felt terrible. So you spared me that. If I failed to see Melina in combat one stream, and then the very next stream sent Bach off to his inevitable death, I don't know if I would have recovered. Yellow, hello. That was me. I was pleased you got it because I was worried about Bach. Yes, yes, as you should be, apparently. Yeah, okay, cool. No, I'm all right with how this worked out. Thank you, everyone. Okay, so I guess let's, do this thing. Where's the patrolling swordsy guy? There's the axey guy. The door across the way does not open. I know this. Axey guy's walking this way. I don't like that much. It's just basically a narrow hallway. I could just go attack him and see if I could kill him before Swordy Guy comes back, but I don't have a great deal of time to work with here. I can hear more to the right. So that's fun. Okay. It's a runey guy. He's got runes in him. He's got runes in him. Look at him go. Get him, get him, get him. There we go. Okay. Great, we got him. Man, they're worth a lot of runes. No, never mind. That was a runey guy. He had glowing eyes. That's why. That's why. There's like 11,000 runes. It's a lot of runes. Okay. Swordy guy coming. Why is my FUP still full? Why is my FUP still full? Does killing a runey guy restore some FUP or something? That seems weird. Because when I do this... Yeah, absolutely uses some. Why did it come back, I wonder? Man, you're slow. Can you walk just like a little bit faster? Man. There we go. And then... Ow! No! Ah! Oh, we're at the fire. I forgot about the fire. Ouch! Drinking, please. Thank you. Okay, that hurts a lot. Drinking. Okay, now we'll kill him. Alright. Whew. Okay. They are pretty nasty, I tell you what. Okay, there's a ladder that goes down. I hear rats. Golden runes, very good. Blood-soaked manchettes. Blood-soaked mask. Okay. I thought I was already wearing something like blood-soaked manchettes. Blood-soaked mask. Mask formed from tightly wound bandages soaked through with blood. Even the most ghastly cover is more inviting than the festering face beneath. Well, thank you for that. It's always good to be appreciated. Blood-soaked manchettes. Manchettes formed from tightly wound bandages soaked through with blood. Any protection is welcome for the festering arms beneath. I see. Oh, these are bandit manchettes. They are bloody, but they are not blood-soaked. How would this... How do you even move your hands like that? I feel it could be hard. Anyway. I think I'm good with what I have, thank you. Let's at least see what happens to my nose, right? It seems important to see at least what happens to my nose. It's still there. It's doing its best in there. Yes, indeed. Okay. That's quite enough of that. All right. So whereabouts these rats, Ah, beneath the grating. It would seem to be so. And here's a hole where you can jump down into the grating if you're feeling dopey. I mean, I probably will be eventually, but... Ah. We have a closed gate with an omen behind, so presumably at some point this will open. Probably from my doing. Okay. Huh? Well, something's doing a lot of tromping around down here. What would that be? We got gargoyles. Imps, I suppose they are technically called. Another one up above. Another one beyond, okay. Well, first things first, this. Freezing grease. There's a path down. Well, let's first... That guy's already staring at me, I think. And there's another one there. They're both staring at me. Huh. Well, seeing as I still have the element of surprise for some reason, mighty shot! Okay. And he's probably going to start throwing stuff. Or no, actually came down here. Unexpected. Well, I'm not over there is the thing. Oh, hey, you got a weird different face. It kind of looked like the one hanging from the ledge did have a weird different face, but I don't know what that face is. It's like vaguely humanoid with a tongue out. I do feel like I've seen gargoyles that look like that. Mighty shot. But I don't know. Are you going to do exactly the same thing as your fellow? Yeah, you are. Beautiful. And then there's that guy. Alright. Are you actually going to patrol over here, or what's your deal? He's just having a bit of a walk, this fella. Just having a bit of a stroll. Taking his mind off things. Understandable, honestly. The world is a bit much lately. Where are you going? Just right there? Okay. Sounds good. Well, I hope you had a good time. I can't! There's a gap. There's also another one of them. But one of them fell off the cliff and died, and the other one gave up immediately. Okay. Hello. There we go. I wonder where that other one came from, even. Serpent arrows, 10. Thank you. Maybe I shouldn't have jumped down here immediately? I wonder if I can even get back. I didn't fully explore that platform, but I'm not sure it's entirely important. Thanks to that other imp, I now know that the drop is deadly. It's not too surprising, but it's good to have confirmation, you know. Roots winding their way down. Something... Not that. This. What is that? I'm not sure what that is. It might just be a rock. Anyway, this guy. Uh-huh. Let's deal with this situation first. There's another one, apparently. Okay. Back off to this platform. I think this is a good place to engage. Unless he's not coming over here because he doesn't know who shot him. Which would seem to be the case. Okay. Hello. Are you stuck? Is that another one right there? Pretty sure it is. Let's shoot him in the hand. There we go. That didn't kill him. Disappointing. I was really hoping that would. Apparently there's a platform down below that. Now that I look at it, yes, of course there is. Alright. Hi. Ow, stop it! Forgot you could throw things. Makes sense. Didn't think about it. Gonna have one of these. Oh, hey, that's a normal wolf-faced imp. Or cat-faced imp, or whatever they're supposed to be. Ow, stop it. I don't think I'm gonna win this particular battle of speed. You're not particularly weak against arrows, is the thing. I guess I can keep ahead of you just barely. Good enough. Okay, well. Could be worse. I'm still in combat, though, huh? What sees me? You? You I should be able to knock off into the pit, right? Yeah, that's what I'm looking. That's what I'm looking for. Anybody else around here? Clinging to various surfaces, you know? Ah! Okay. Why didn't that one attack me earlier, I wonder? Shouldn't question it too much, I guess. Another one! There's all over the place down here. You're gonna throw stuff, though, huh? Okay, there's another one. There's another one. I'm gonna... Whoa! I'm gonna possibly die. Oh, another one. Okay. Ow. My blood. One of them just fell off and died, I think. Fell off, didn't die. Okay. There we go. Now where's the third one? Unclear. Down there, I guess. Whew. Could have gone worse. Fire grease. Thanks. Ah. Hello. None for me, thanks. You did not fall, die. I wish you would have. Genuinely, I do. Apparently there was a platform down below you, which is convenient for you, I guess. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Okay. Hi. Yeah, okay. I see how you are. Are you coming over here, are you? Okay, sure. Well, commit to it, would ya? Mm-hmm. Listen, this is ridiculous. Why did you jump down here if you're just going to throw more stuff? Come on! All right. There. If you want to play like that, we'll play like that. Sheesh. All right. I'm still in combat. What is attacking me? You're dead. Smithing stone, sure. I can hear something scampering around. Well, let's at least get out of these cramped little chambers, since I seem to have a way out. Smithing stone 7. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Just one, though. Less nice. That's okay. Alright. Why don't I pause here and catch up on chat, because it has been a while. Sorry, there's been imps. Okay. Salute the committee of saving Bach, for sure. Hi, Tama. That omen's grab was cut short by you being in front of him, so he just levitated at you menacingly. Hey, Tama. Well, I'm off to watch some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Have a good night, all. Oh, enjoy. I hope you... Yeah. I'm sorry I missed that. She's probably already long gone. Teenage Mutant Needle Teetles. I do want to know how that mask interfaces with the nose. How does the nose look through the bloody mask? I must know. Beautiful. The nose! It cannot be conquered, cannot be contained. Through all clothes and hats, it stands triumphant, unmoving. The grace of nose. This cape looks like a handful of withered prosciutto. It really does. It's kind of a problem. So many of the NPC quests in this game end badly, so I'm glad we at least get the good ending for Bach. Yes! Thank you. Actually, I am too. Because I was really concerned, given that just about everybody I interact with in any meaningful fashion winds up dead sooner or later, whether I intended it or no. And I was worried. Genuinely, I was. So I appreciate it. They can throw knives while clinging to the walls? I literally never knew that. It's 69 days until Halloween. It is, isn't it? I didn't know the exact quantity, but I'm for it. Also, nice. Yes, nice, as you say. Nice. Alright, well, I'm sure there's something in here waiting for me to show my face. Who is it? Yeah, figured. Wow, that's, that omen's got some issues. That's a more thorough omen than the others I've seen so far. That's mostly a massive squiggles. I have a suspicion he's going to be a little nastier than the average omen. I don't have a consumable that allows me to do the same thing as the invisibility spell, do I? Pretty sure I don't. This may be unnecessary. Probably won't even help, but just in case. Me first! Okay, yes, he does have more hit points. And he's just exploded, so that's fun. Ow, he's exploded into fireballs! That is fun. That is fun. The fireballs... Or never mind, I was thinking that the fireballs were clinging to my feet, but that is in fact the spell I cast. I don't like you! I don't like you at all! Just keep fumbling. Yep, good. I didn't actually mean to do that. You preload your attacks by a good long time with these, a lot of these. Oh no, I forgot! I forgot, you've got spells. Of course you do. You're some sort of weirdo omen. Running away from you is actually inconducive to success. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I do not like it. Oh, wow, how did that miss? I appreciate it, though. Ow. Oh. What a nasty man. Omen cleaver. Okay. Cleaver used by omens or cleaver used on omens, I wonder. Could be either one, given how omens are. Omen cleaver. Omen cleaver. There it is. Heavy-bladed curved sword of colossal size awarded to Omen as a tool of war. This weapon is made to take advantage of brute strength. The pattern etched upon the blade is the remnant of a deteriorative malediction. Indeed, when bestowing a weapon, preparations must be made for taking it away. Huh. So they give them a sword, but the sword is preloaded with a curse that destroys the sword over time? Seems like. So someone was like, here, Omen, good job being an Omen, but also we kind of hate you and don't trust you, so eventually you won't have a sword anymore. Screw you. That would seem to be how it works. I'm pretty sure there's stuff down in the pit, but I'm also pretty sure I can't survive getting down there from here. I also don't know how to get up into the rafters just yet. That said, maybe I should have a quick look and make sure there isn't a path that I missed, because I was kind of busy running away from imps. Ah, there's a path over there. But I can't get there from here. Okay. Yeah, there's not a path up from this area here. Okay, so just keep going the way you're going. Okay, I can do that. That'll sound like I was taking directions from somebody, but in fact I was taking directions from myself, so... Alright, so what is this? Shadow bait! That seems appropriate, given how it was being used. I'm kind of surprised it isn't like, you know, a dragon spike or something like that. One of those useless things they hide on a corpse so that you'll come looking for it and get attacked by something. Shadow bait. Incantation of the Two Fingers Servants, who once served as the assassins of the Round Table Hold. Creates a pale gold shadow before the caster, luring foes of human build and attracting their aggression. This incantation can be cast while in motion or crouching and will still affect foes that are already in a combat state. It is said that those beguiled by the shadow see within it a hated foe. Human build. So it's a decoy. Alright. It's kind of neat, I suppose. Oh, this is that gateway, I think. No, this is the one at the other end. Okay. Well, may as well open it, I guess. Because that's the guy right at the entrance. And that's the ladder that leads to the entrance. So I'm on the far side of the gate on the right as I entered. Okay. So I suspect that that thing I just opened right now is in fact a shortcut to get back to this point, from whence... Maybe I can't continue from here, actually. Whose statue is this? Who are you? I'm not quite sure. I don't know who that is. All right. Okay, so if this is a dead end, where does that put me? I suppose I can go back this way. Were there multiple directions to go from this way? I don't remember. I guess let's kill this guy so I can go find out. Okay. Do not! Do not! Do not! Do not! Okay. Thank you. Right. So... Oh, right, of course. There's a hole I can drop down to into the grating. Maybe that is the only other route that I can go here. I'd like to double check the ladder, though, and make sure there wasn't another direction to go down there that I just sort of missed. I don't remember how it connects together. Right, this just leads directly out into the imp zone. Okay. So this route is explored. It led to back to the entrance. I got a spell. I nearly got killed by a giant omen. It is fully explored at this point. Okay. Unless there's something I can jump off of at some point that I just missed, which is also a possibility in a place like this. So I think the next thing to do is hop down the rat hole. But before that, why don't I catch up on chat again? It also may be... It may be a good idea to sit down at the Grace and get my flasks back and just refight the omens over here. Which admittedly is a risky proposition, but, like, I'm running a bit low already. Let's see. What a fun man. Distraction spell. Is that useful at all? It seems very situational. Can be useful in a stealth situation and to de-aggro a group. Never used it personally. Something lies below the imp pipes. I did notice that, yeah. But I also... It seemed like it was too far down to survive. So I was kind of expecting it was something I would loop back around to later. But the fact that you're mentioning it now suggests to me that, in fact, that is not how it works. So let me have another look. Why don't I just go to the lowest point in the imp pipes and see what happens if I toss a rock down. Jump. That really looks like deadly distance. Let's do some testing. Yeah, that's death. Okay. There's a platform there. Maybe if I go down that ledge there, inspect from there. I feel like this girder, this rafter here is going to get in my way if I try and jump from here. Yeah, too far away. So if you land down there, you're dead. What is... Whoa! That's a prawn! It's a railgun prawn. What is that doing in here? Was that supposed to surface when I went down there? Probably yes. Okay, well this isn't the way. Either that or it's just a nastily angled jump, which is a possibility. Ah, wait, what's this? I also hear a scarab, I think. What's that? What's that? Just an imp. Twere just an imp. You're gonna throw stuff, huh? Oh, probably. Okay, alright. That's fine. Great, well, this worked out fine. Okay. And we're back in combat, I think. Seems like it. I wonder why. That is survivable. Okay. All right. I'm real concerned about fighting that guy in close combat. I didn't do too well against the railgun prawns last time, and I had Torrent with me. This is the first time I had to fight them, basically, fair. I have concerns. Let's see. No, not like that. There we go. Alright, where am I going? I guess I just dropped down to the lowest point. I'm alright. Sort of. I hope there's not more than one of them. I just jinxed myself, I know it. Yep. Yep, I did. You're gonna be able to attack through this wall. Yep, he sure could. I don't know why I thought that would shelter me. But I was wrong. Okay. Alright, well, I can get back there. Just have to fight the omens again. Shouldn't be a problem. I should only have to fight the one, though. If I'm fast, I should only have to fight the one. I don't even have to fight the one. I don't even have to fight the one. I can just go down here. None will be the wiser. Descend quickly, quickly, quickly. Thank you. Unfortunately, all the imps are back. Every last imp is back, and I do have to cross the entire room in order to get back to where I was. Okay. There's a secondary imp that attacked me as soon as I got down onto that pipe, so that's a thing. Get my lantern out. Perhaps I should catch up on chat before I re-engage with the imp hallway, because this is going to take a minute. I am angry that I can't play Baldur's Gate because computer is still broken. That does stink. I'm sorry to hear it. That sucks, Tama. Prawn spotted. Hunt is on. Double prawn. The pipe cannot save you. Revenge of the prawn. I did. Yes. I cannot deny it. I got avenged pretty heavily. I mean, revenged upon, I should say. If I shoot you, are you gonna run over here, or are you gonna start throwing stuff? Looks like the former. Lovely. Okay. Then one for you. There we go. And one for you. All right. Good. But there is another one. I think probably on the far side of this pipe, I'm guessing. So let's hop down over here. And be ready for it when it appears. There you are. It was above, turns out. That's fine. One there. Some of y'all are going to start throwing stuff, and I really don't appreciate it, but this is where I am at in life. Okay, that one fell. That's nice. Okay, that one's pretty far away. Also, there we go, there we go. There you are. Oh, you're one of the doggies. Right. There we go. Forked hatchet. Oh, okay. Guess I didn't have one of those before, did I? Forked hatchet. There it is. Peculiar hatchet wielded by imps. The gently undulating forked blade is known as an imp's tongue and causes blood loss. I have noticed that. And it's got quick step on. Okay. Great. Apparently it counts as an axe, somehow. So the thing I hear walking around all the time is in fact that prawn down there. But if I try to approach it, the second one rears up and starts railgunning me real good. So. There's an imp there. Imp over yonder. One there, but that's in this upper floor. Shouldn't be too relevant at the moment. One there. That one's gonna throw stuff, okay? What if I... There we go. Okay. From here, I can't get where I'm going. Gotta deal with that guy first. Anybody else gonna cause me problems? Doesn't look like it. Sorry about all the wild camera swings around, but the lock-on button and the center the camera behind you button are one and the same. So if there's nothing to lock onto, the camera just swings around to the direction you were facing, even if that's not really what you intended. So when I'm testing to see if there's anything in front of me, it winds up looking like that. Okay. Okay. Off the edge. Now the drop down here did hurt fairly substantially. So why don't we make it so it doesn't? Like that. Okay. All right. Don't want to get that thing's attention, if possible. Because I'm already going to have to fight the one that's going to pounce. Wait, why is my runes over... You know what? I'm probably just going to use my Flask of Wondrous Physic for this room. Which seems a little bit excessive, I recognize. But the last thing I want to do is lose my runes just because I got prawned to death again. And that seems not unlikely, so... Some buffs. Oh, come now, really? One of these. We're prepared to do this thing. Dual wield the hammer. We're gonna wait till you turn your big, stupid back. Okay. Grab the runes. Watch out for the railgun. There it is. Okay. Wow, he doesn't care at all. Fascinating. Problematic for me, that is. Okay. Wow, I don't have any stamina. I sure could use some, though. I don't like that retreat. I don't like it! I don't like it! I don't like it! Okay, that was a grab. Ow! Okay, that one's dead. Something is there. It's the scarab that I was hearing earlier. Okay. Got that. Somber smithing stone, very nice. Okay. Loot the room before dealing with the... Oh, there's another route to go here. Okay. Moog's Shackle. Oh, that reminds me. I kind of wanted to go back and buy Margit's Shackle because I wanted to read about it now that I know that Margit is Morgut. Margit is Morgut. No one would ever suspect. Where is that shackle that I just picked up? Is it not one of these? Is it a usable item? Maybe it's a usable item. There it is. A fetish bathed in golden magic. Shackles were once used to bind the accursed people called the Omen, and these ones were made to keep a particular omen under strictest confinement. Though faint, the shackles still retain vestiges of power, enough to trap the once bound Moog on Earth, if only for a short time. I don't think I've run into Moog, so this is still something I might be able to use in the future. Good to know. Good to know. Unfortunately, now all my buffs have worn off, and I still have one more... railgun prawn to deal with. So, I guess let's get ready for that. Hi, are you looking at me? I feel like you might be. You are. You is. Hello. I don't want it. I don't want it. Okay, we're good. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, wow. Okay. You're going to railgun me if I stay too far away. Drinking. Seems like getting nice and close to him is a good thing. With these guys, except for the grabs. Presumably the grabs are a problem. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, I didn't see that coming. Okay, drinking. Ow. Okay. I don't know how that missed. Oh, boy. Do not. Drinking. That's a grab. That's a grab. Oh, how did you miss? I actually tried to attack it when I was trying to roll. Okay. There. Oh, boy. Okay, good. Okay, good. Stressful. Those guys are stressful to fight, but they're actually easier to fight in person than on horse. Kind of surprising, that. Somber smithing stone. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering how things went all those months ago, last time I fought some railgun prawns, but I don't know. I don't think I'm misremembering. I feel like I had a very bad time. Okay, so a bunch of smithing stones, and that's about it. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. So, I guess we're going this way then. I am glad I have the ultimate evolution of the prawn kraken stick. I'm sure my life would be a lot harder if I didn't have it for those encounters. I wonder if they do actually take weak... like extra damage from strike attacks. It would seem to make sense. Well, with how things work. Okay, so we got an elevator and we got a grace. Let's touch the grace first. Lost Grace. Where am I? Lanedale Catacombs. Lanedale Catacombs. So where you bury people. Would you by any chance have buried the Dung Eater? That seems like a thing you wouldn't necessarily do. Burying people is usually something you do when you, like, respect them. And also when they're dead. And I feel like the Corpse Eater is not necessarily dead. Oh! Ghosts. Okay. I was thinking they were white spirits at first, but they are in fact ghosts. Hostile ghosts waiting to shoot me. Alright. Well, if this is the way you want to do it, I don't mind. A little closer. Here we go. Hello! Mine's better! I heard that. Was that the noise of him dying? No, that was something summoning in. I figured. What? That's the same guy. I see. They've got a necromancer, don't they? They've got a necromancer, don't they? Hello. Ow. Okay. Yeah, that's absolutely what's happening. They're being respawned. Ouch. Okay, so I'm gonna have to basically just bum rush this. Okay. And then move on. Once I'm out of range of ghosts. Provided they don't attack, they didn't. Okay, okay. So right here I can catch up on chat, which I will, right now. Hello. Revenge of the Bartholomew. Between Ronnie using the name Rena and Morgat calling himself Margaret, people are really bad at fake names in this setting. You know you're not wrong. Another couple prawns for the bucket. Dung Eater did say he was in some catacombs, though. Did he? Okay, well, this is probably the place, then. I don't know what that chimey noise is. I feel like it probably is related to the resurrecting creatures, but what do I know about it? Hello. You're just actually not sure? Was that a guy? It must have been nothing. Puts his sword away. Wait a second, there he is again! Hello! Mine's better! I don't know how good of a battle cry mine's better is, but it seems to be what I've settled on for the moment. Lever. Pull lever. Something's opening over here. Oh, that's opening right there. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Okay. Right. I'm glad I didn't walk all the way out of that. Okay, so there's a path from the catacombs back to the First Grace. Which I want for some reason, I guess. I don't know. I guess if you hadn't been to that chamber and looted it already, that might be compelling. But I already did that thing and got those things, so I'm not super concerned at the moment. Hello. Could you not? Could you not? Excuse me. Alright, that guy's gonna run over here or not. He's apparently not gonna do that thing, so I'm gonna just go. Bye! Feel free to run off the cliff to your doom. Okay. Oh, there's a platform there. There's a platform there. I need to check that out first. Nyeh. Okay. This platform has nothing! Okay. That's fine, too. That's fine, too. Catacombs or sewers? Something to that effect. I do remember. You do remember. I do not, personally. But I'm sure you're right. Hmm? Okay, so this is where I came from. This is where the Grace is. Okay, so I guess we're going this way. Okay, so this is a legit catacombs. Of the kind I would see elsewhere in the world. Okay, well in that case I should probably sit down with the Grace and get all my flasks back before we explore, because it's probably going to be nasty. And the prawns are back. I can hear them scuttling around. Well, it's okay. That's all right. Why does this door look different? I guess it's normally flanked by statues, isn't it? But this one's not. I think they all have the same picture of that tree, with the glowing golden nodules at the base of it. Which I suppose are the corpses that are buried in... They're given an Erdtree burial, aren't they? That's probably what those are. I see. Indeed. Aha. happened. Why? Was that Deathblight? Seemed like Deathblight. Is someone going to be spitting Deathblight if I walk in there? Okay, we got corpsemen. You're probably the ones that were spitting Deathblight just now, huh? Is this puddle Deathblight? No, it's just water. Okay. Alright. Whoops. Architecture. Darn it, architecture. How could you? Oh, hi! Oh, well, that one got me. Great. And they're poisonous. They're just poisonous. They're generically poisonous. Okay. Well, I'm going to just step over here and have a look at this. And then... You know what? I'm going to go this way. I'm going to get some immunity gear on, and I'll be back. And by gear, I mean just one item, really. Just like... Oh, say... this here. That should be fine. That should help. Okay. Didn't occur to me that when that prawn killed me, I lost my great rune effect, but that's okay. That's alright. Oh boy! Thought there were 2 of you for some reason. There are 3. That's okay. There are 4! You just keep producing more. Guess that's how zombies work, though. That's kind of the whole deal with zombies. If zombies, in fact, you are. You look like zombies, you act like zombies, but I don't know if they're infectious like zombies. I also wouldn't be surprised if the zombies in this game aren't so much reanimated dead. No, there's those who live in death. Of course they are. They're those who live in death. I already know this. Oh, really? Come to think on it, I wonder if I should be using a holy weapon, since I'm dealing with those who live in death. Didn't I find a weapon that specifically is good for dealing with those who live in death? Like, beyond being just a holy weapon, it's specifically designed for that sort of business? I feel like I found something like that. But I've found so many weapons at this point that I don't even know. Ghost Glovewort, thank you. Okay. So, someone just walked into that flame trap for some reason. Good job, I guess. Feel free to do it again. Oh no, you just lit yourself on fire for the purposes of fighting me in the future? Planning ahead? Oh! You're just the kind that was already on fire. I see. Well, do your thing then. Great. Makes my job pretty easy, honestly. You again. Who are you? I do not know. Alright, flame trap. I'm going to have to approach it, I'd imagine. I bet it's still pretty uncomfortable to stand in a place like this. Ah. But if I want to deactivate the trap, I gotta go in there. And I kind of do. Hi! Please don't. I know you were about to tear your chest open and spew it across the room, but just don't. Just don't. Now, I'm guessing that what we want me to do here is actually hop on top of this thing and use it to go up here. Yeah. And look at that! It's one of them big spiky-style omens. Great. I definitely didn't almost die last time I fought one of them. Let me guess, he's going to turn around as soon as I step into this room. Or probably he has a second one waiting. Really? No? Just one-on-one with the giant, scary omen? Red carpet? Literally red carpet? Ah, I figured. Do you fit down the tiny hallway? Because I feel like you shouldn't. I feel like the horns should get caught on the walls. He's not going to try. Okay. Why? Do you just have a really short patrol? Apparently, yes. Yes, you do. Well, that's obnoxious. That's obnoxious. Hi. Let's see if we can go through the hallway. Sure can't. Sure can't. Well, you should have picked a better place to hang out, I tell you what. I'm gonna cheese the absolute butt off of you. Make no mistake. Eventually, you have to lose interest and turn around, at which point, say goodbye to your butt. Persistent though. Are we actually going to see if I can outpatience you? Is that the idea? I think I can. I think I can. If you just stand there for the rest of eternity, I'm going to be pretty put out with you. There we go. Good man. There we go. There we go. Ow. Nice kick. Nice kick. Nice kick. Whew. The poise boost on that kick, I tell you what. Can't nobody stop that man from kicking. Crucible Scale Talisman. I'll have a look. Crucible Scale Talisman. A talisman fashioned from a scale that embodies the aspects of various creatures. That's not very descriptive. Said to have grown on the human body long ago. Oh, please no. That looks really uncomfortable to grow on your body. Reduces damage taken from critical hits. A vestige of the crucible of primordial life, born partially of devolution. It was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient times, but is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. This seems like something that is useful mostly for PvP. Because who's going to crit you? Other people. And also certain, like, tarnished enemies, I suppose. But generally speaking, I suspect that's something for PvP. I could be wrong. I don't know. Womp. Thank you. Just checking. Okay, catch up on chat, then we go back. Had to dip out for a bit. I see we're still fighting omens and taking names. That is indeed where we's at. The catacombs keep going, and they suddenly have omens again, yes. Is this where I came from? Judging by all the corpses, this seems probably like where I came from. But I'm not sure. Okay, so probably not. Something else killed these corpses. Either that or this was supposed to be read from the other direction, and that's the big spiky omen. No, there's an omen over here. Okay, so the corpses were probably killed by the omen then. Alright. That's fine. Fortunately, I can somehow be stealthy, even when wielding this thing. It doesn't seem to make sense. Hi! I can just stun-lock you, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there we go. It's really not fair, though, is it? Terribly sorry. How could you? That's so cheap! Blech. Grave Glovewort 9. Very nice. Hello? Where am I? Ah. A chamber below with another Grave Glovewort. Probably. Or possibly a Ghost Glovewort. I cannot tell the difference at a range. Presumably I need to jump down there, but presumably I'm going to get mobbed when I do. So maybe let's heal up a little bit. And maybe buff a little bit. Just a little bit. Can I get a lightning? Yeah. Electrify armament out of it? Absolutely I can. Okay. Dual wield that and hop down. Give me that. Give it, give it, give it, give it, give it, give it. Grave Glovewort 8. Very nice. Die faster than you're dying. Good. And you. Uh-huh. Okay. Anybody else? Yes, there's another one. This is for you. Brought it specially. Got another one. And another one over there. Hello. We have a party people. Hello, party people. Goodbye, party people. Would that be all of them? We got 2 directions to go down here. This away, that's away. This one seems to just lead to a stairwell. Maybe this one will have answers about where it goes a little faster. Let's have a look. Have I already been here? It sure seems like I've already been here. I'm pretty sure I've already been here. But I'm having a difficulty parsing how this works out, how it works together. Okay, there's the trap. That's the fire trap. Then this is the way I went. And then there was the omen upstairs. Okay, yes. Oh, there's a grave glove wort here. What the? You're alive? You were playing dead the whole time? But I somehow just didn't trigger your sensors? I'm not sure how it works. I'm very poisonous, maybe? Poisoned? No, I got hit by that guy. Okay, makes sense. Drink. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't think I even have Flame Cleanse Me on me at the moment. Ah, I'm poisoning. I see. The worms that they spew out stay on the ground for a little bit, and standing in them is bad. Okay. And indeed, I do not have... Wait. I do have Flame Cleanse Me on me. Well, okay then. Just in case. Just in case. There probably aren't more poison corpses here, but just in case, you know? Just in case. What? What? Where'd you come from? Hi! You're one of the big nasties. What the heck? Why though? Why though? I shouldn't have just smacked you in the back. I know it. I recognize this. In retrospect, I recognize this about this particular situation. No! Mine's better. No. Big leap. Yep. But mine's better. Mine's better. Mine's better. Great. Where did that guy come from? I have no idea. He wasn't there before. He must have patrolled in, I guess, but from where? I thought I looked at all possible options the first time I was up here. Is there an invisible wall he walked through? Is that something I would be able to tell with the sentry torch? No. Apparently it's not. Could he have come from there? No, that passageway is too small for the likes of him. I don't know where he came from. It's a dang old mystery, I tell you what. Alright, well... that was the stairwell direction, so let's go the other direction. Wait, what? 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 Wait a second. Is this one of these places that has multiple... Was I hallucinating when I thought I saw a passage that way? Was there not actually a passage that way? I swear there was a passage that way. Is this one of those dungeons that has 2 sections that look very similar to each other? I haven't been here. It is. What? Hi. Really gonna do this to me twice, huh? Okay. Sure, I guess. Party people. party people? Triple party people. Okay. Sure. Seems good. So, these are not the same passageways. They are similar passageways, but they are different. And I haven't been here before, so I could easily be ambushed. Okay. Okay. That's the hole in the wall. Okay. Good. Good to know. Let's just approach it and investigate. That's a corpse. As one might loot, which means I've already looted it, which means I've already been here. How does this... How does... Maybe it's not like that? Maybe there are fake looting corpses? Is that a thing? Oh, hi. Almost didn't see you there. Almost. But not quite. Continue, enter the correct spelling. And that's a reference that almost none of you has any hope of getting, because that's from the Word Wizard on the Commodore 64. Grave Glovewort 9. Very nice. I don't suppose I can even get up to the place where that omen was. We seem to have reached an end of this particular passageway, though. Okay. Alright. I guess let's go here. So, what you're telling me is the first room I passed through that looked like this, the corpses were dead, and it wasn't a decoy. The second one... Ah! This omen, this dead omen, is fake. Well, not fake, but it's a fixture. There's a message on his back. He's not real. Behold, plump sword. Yeah, sure. So this is the second iteration of the same room, but it's different. It's not the same room. It looks the same, but it's not the same. Okay, which means that this isn't the same. Okay, well, what's in here then? No omen, for one. Imp, okay. Gray violet. Obvious trap. That guy gonna patrol up here? Yeah, seems like. Okay. Should do. I have to imagine this weapon is particularly good against, you know, stone imps. Stone anything, really. Giant cement pounding hammer, like, practically built for the job. Send. I'm going to catch up on chat again. It's been a while. Sorry, I was confused by the layout of this dungeon. Because I'm supposed to be. We need Grave Glovewort 8 for Aurelia. If only 'twas an 8. I think I got an 8. Or a couple of them. So that's good. Wow, this is a big catacomb, though. So many paths. Huh, I wonder who killed my own friend. Oh, well, guess I'll just stand here. The boss of this place is interesting. I'm getting some serious double teleport dungeon vibes with all these reappearing enemies. But you haven't been through any teleports. This is baffling. Grave Glovewort 8. Now we can upgrade Aurelia, I think. Excellent. Street demolition at its best. Yes. Yes, I think you're right. Whoa! I was about to just walk off that cliff. Let's not. Whee! Okay. But yes, this is a very big catacombs for sure. And they do a good job of trying to convince you that it is... that you're in a loop. I was convinced very thoroughly for a good while. I feel like something's going to attack me here. But maybe not. Oh, the lever! We made it! Sacramental Bud. Pull lever. So that should open the door. Good. The boss door is open. Alright. I guess let's hop down here. I'm gonna get attacked again? No, I've already been here, for sure. Ah! This is the one that has two passageways. The one to the left that went up the stairs and back to the room with the big nasty omen. The first one I ever saw, I think. And then there's this way. This way goes where? The door. I was right by the entrance? Really? This place is amazingly disorienting. I hope I found everything. I'm really not sure I did. I wonder if I should... I think I was pretty thorough. But it's hard to say for sure. That said, I mean, the catacombs is clear right now, so maybe this is the time to explore and make sure I didn't miss anything, but, like, I don't think I missed anything. And it's going to be pretty hard to be, you know... I couldn't tell you here. Fair. This is not the... Oh, okay. This is the actual entrance. Okay. Okay. So, I need to go to the second one that I jumped down on and had a grave glovewort growing out of it. That one, there were two paths. I only took one. That's the one thing I don't think I've done. That's the first trap. The second trap's going to be active now because I activated and then left. That's unfortunate. This is the room with the fake corpses and the real omen. Yeah, this one. Funny how he happens to be dead in nearly the same spot as the fake one in the next iteration. I have to imagine that's a coincidence. Okay, this room. This room, there are two doors. That one leads up and away. This one I did not follow. This one. There's another boss door. This one has a noise coming out of it. There might legitimately be two bosses in this catacombs. Wait, what? Ah, okay. It's a dead end, but you can still hear the prawns from here. So in case you backtrack and try and look for the grace, because you think you're someplace where you're not, you will get to this room and be like, what the heck? Why is there not a door? Because you're not in the place that you think you are. I see. Okay. Let us explore the secondary boss door, then. The harder one to get to. It's not a boss. It's just an omen. Or it might be a boss omen, but he doesn't have a mist gate just yet. Something nasty might show up as soon as I go in there, or it's not a boss. Those are the options. Seeing as I can upgrade Aurelia in here, I'm going to bring her in for this fight. If it lets me summon her, I don't think it's going to, though. I think this is a false boss room. Hi. I thought I heard breathing from over there. Thank you for being so patient. Hi. Do you not fit through the door? Oh, that is a tragedy, isn't it? My goodness, that is a tragedy. How did you get in there? Did you just grow all your horns in there? Hi. So what do we do now, huh? You going for it? Oh, you going for it? Oh, is he yeah, he's going for it. Uh-huh. I'm not doing it. No hugs for me, thanks. Ah. Go ahead. Go ahead, I dare you. Uh-huh. Oh, no! I almost got karma. I hate karma. Nope. Okay. No, no, my turn. My turn. There. Okay, big hook. And then... kick. Here comes the grab. But none for me, thanks. I missed. I missed. Tremendously embarrassing. Stationary target, pretty much. There's no excuse for this. Okay. Oh, man. I have no idea why he didn't just attack me. But I suppose he was hoping I would go for his friend, right? Because he was the setup and he didn't want to spring the trap too soon. Hilarious. All right. I'm surprised you're not hearing all these breaking bones on the way. Oh, wait. Nice. Nice super armor. There you go. There you go. Okay. Great. Okay. So now I can have this Ghost Glove Ward 8. And this Golden Rune 11. Well, good. Indeed, this is a fake boss room. All right, let's go elsewhere. That's a first as far as I know. I think so far every boss room has been... oops, excuse me. Just passed right through your rear end, excuse me. So I gotta go back this way. Yes, I feel like every boss room so far has been an actual boss room. That's the first fake one, the first decoy boss room I've seen, I think. Though when I went down there, I was able to hear the clangy noise that was happening... Oh, I'm gonna have to go through there. The clangy noise that was happening when I was fighting those undead guys. And I don't know if that means that that's the source of the undead guys, is somewhere around here, and I've just missed it somehow. Could be, though. But yes, I'm gonna have to work my way past this flame trap in order to get out of here, I'm pretty sure. Wait, why is it not... Why is it stopped? Why have you stopped? I trust this not at all. Has that been an option the whole time? Is that something you can just do with flame traps? And I could have been doing that this entire time, but I just haven't been because I didn't think of it? I'm legitimately asking. He came in like a wrecking ball. Great, gee, Catacombs, how come your architect lets you have two bosses? Fake boss door, past stream foreshadowing. Yes. You can just shoot them. All those times that I carefully timed it out and sprinted past to get into the alcove safety before the next fire belch, I could have just shot it. Could have shot it. Sinks into the ground, completely harmless. Well, that's good to know. That is good to know. That is good to know. Okay, this is the room where the undead did rise, and then there was the big spiky omen behind. Yes, that one. Which suggests... Right, because I ran into the dead end, and then I was backtracking because I was like, well, what do I do now? And the answer is you hop on top of the trap. To get up here. Okay. And then after going through here, you get the passageway which leads back to the lever, and then back to the entrance. Okay. Okay. At this point, I'm pretty confident that I've explored this whole entire place, except for that I did not find a summoner associated with the undead soldiers in the path that leads back to the sewers. That's the one thing I didn't find. But I'm not sure where to even start looking for that. Either way, we're back at the entrance. Going this way leads back to the boss door and also the Grace, and I feel like at this point we can safely rest at the Grace. Unless one of you has a very good idea that... Wait, it's not this way, it's the other way. That there's a way I can find the summoner for the undead guys. But honestly, I feel like it's not that big of a deal unless they happen to have some particularly good item. For all I know, maybe they don't make the summoner accessible, but that seems unlike the FromSoft way. Okay, we're here. Now I'll catch up on chat. It's okay, your timing is very impressive. Plus, it makes it more exciting, I suppose. Moog's Shackle will also hit every fire pillar in a 5-mile radius. Try it? What? That's bizarre. Every fire pillar in a 5-mile radius, huh? Okay. Well, let me go back to a place where there's a fire pillar, I guess. Might take a moment. That's a fire pillar, isn't it? Wow, look at that. That's a strange function of this particular item. I also, it seems to me, I might do well to throw Moog's Shackle onto the bar. I don't know for a fact that Moog's going to be in here, but it does seem to me that having just done a catacombs associated with the omens, and with Moog's Shackle found in this specific place, I wouldn't be surprised if the boss is Moog. But I don't know for sure. Magical pillar go down. Good to know. Good to know. Even though now I've just found another way that's far less arcane. Just shoot it with a dang arrow. I cannot believe I never thought of that. I mean, I can, because it's me, but it's still kind of embarrassing. Okay, well, the place is respawned, so I sure hope I didn't miss anything. Okay. Let's have a look. Boss door. And for a second there I could hear the chiming bell noise that sounds like it's the summoner for the undead. But it's not this way. So I'm really quite puzzled as to where that noise is coming from. Genuinely I am. Okay. I guess let's just do a standard set of buffs. We'll do Electrify just in case there's water in there. Vexal Vitality. Golden Vow. And I'm pretty sure I can still summon Aurelia even under these circumstances, so I'm going to do that. Okay. Here we go. Ding, ding, ding. Escar, Priest of Blood. Oh, you're fast. And you have a big, impressive hood. Wow. Easy there, buddy. Easy. Whoa, 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 dogs. Whoa, blood dogs. Priest of Blood. Priest of Blood. He likes blood. Okay. He likes blood. Wow, they're beating the crap out of Aurelia. Okay, fire. You got blood fire. Whoa! The dogs have destroyed Aurelia. Ow! That's probably my blood. Soon. Okay, hi. You're not Moog, by the way. Which is inconvenient to my purposes. No thanks. Wow, my blood! Ow, my blood! Do not! Do not! Do not! Stop it! Okay, I don't know what that is, but I don't necessarily like it. I'm gonna just flee. Some kind of swarm of parasites? I'm not sure. Ow! That also did blood. That also was blood stuff. I feel like I'm fighting me from a long time ago. Blood all the time. But then again, my blood was a lot more straightforward and a lot less refined. Ow! Okay. He doesn't have much resilience. He just takes a lot of my blood. As long as I can keep away from his stuff, I should be able to just bonk him to death. Like this! Not quite. Oh, you're gonna duel with it now? Well, in that case, now you got this. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. Okay. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. A talisman depicting the exaltation of the Lord of Blood. Raises attack power when blood loss occurs in the vicinity. Render up your offerings of blood to your lord. Drench my consort's chamber. Slake his cocoon's thirst. His awakening shall herald the dawn of our dynasty. On the one hand, that sounds like it stacks really nicely with a blood loss approach, and on the other hand, that sounds like a terrible idea, lore-wise. Like a terrible idea! Huh. Anyway, Aurelia, sorry that I let you get eaten by dogs. It was not my finest hour, but there was a guy trying to take all my blood. Is this... It's not real. It looks like you can walk through here, doesn't it? But it's not real. That's okay. I get a prawn! It's been a little while since I got a prawn, because I absolutely did not get a prawn when I fought Morgat and died, and then Lutel killed him, and I didn't get to see Melina fight. Ah, okay. Well, this is just a weird little guy with a big hat, so I think he just gets to be a normal prawn. Weird little man with a big hat. Likes blood. Way too much. Clearly. Do-do-do. If I could just whip a big hat out of somewhere real fast, that would be amazing, but I don't think he's worth doing an actual clip art hunt. Because he was just a weird little man in a big hat. So I think it's okay if we just have him be normal. Hold on. Did I just move the backdrop? I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, and then... that'll be fine. Okay. All right. It needs a lot of range to bind the bosses it's related to. They just made it so it can interact with anything it can get hit. Onward to boss! Pyramid Head's magical brother. Priest of Blood. Makes sense, he's very good at taking your blood out of you. It's true. Ah, hello, Tarnish. Hello! Dragon Lord Placidus Axe. Not the bees! Your downfall will be caused by me, little Tarnish. Is that so? Good to know. Thanks for the heads up. That's a weird description to have there. Surely not foreshadowing. His hat is funny. Agreed. You're not special, weird little man. I mean... that's true. What is a boiled prawn doing here? What indeed? I have been gathering quite a significant amount, as you may behold. My mission to gather all the prawns is going quite well. Thank you for asking. Every time we beat a boss, we get a prawn. As you can see by the backdrop, stream motif. Yeah, I'm afraid so. Prawntholomew wants prawns. He hungers for prawns. He doesn't hunger for prawns specifically. He collects prawns. He doesn't eat them. It's not how it works. All right. Well, great. That went fine. I guess let's get out of here. Where's this going to warp me to? I just stumbled into this place halfway through the sewers. Yeah, that's what I figured. We're back in the shunning grounds. I'm at the Grace. Yeah, Lanedale Catacombs Grace. That makes sense. Okay. So wait a second. Doesn't that mean I'm back to technically being... oh, now I have to jump down the rat hole. Now I have to jump down the rat hole. Because I was going to jump down the rat hole, and you all were like, wait a second, you forgot something. And I had forgotten something. But I never jumped down the rat hole. So now I need to jump down the rat hole. Ah, I'm here. I don't wish to be here. Let's go this way. I want to install some sort of mod so that when we beat the game, it covers the Throne of the Elden Lord in prawns, or just replaces it with a big prawn. That would be amazing. Oh, shoot, it's right. It's the undead guy passageway. Oh! I figured it out. I figured it out. And I got the Haligdrade Talisman +1, which seems kind of nice. Wow, I feel kind of dopey for not figuring that out a little bit sooner. I just took a wrong turn. Got panicked by all the crossbows. That's on me. That is. Is this guy gone too, then? Yes, he is. So that was the source of the undead. It was much closer than it seemed. It was just a glowing snilk in a weird location. I have not forgotten. Hello. No thanks. No thank you. No thank you. I didn't. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yep. Oh! I was too late. I was too slow. I was too slow. But he missed, so it's okay. Man, sure does some poise damage, this weapon, huh? It is a little ridiculous. Good effort. Good day. Alright, so. I gotta go to the rat hole. Alright. I suppose I could warp over there. Skip some omens. Sure. Why not? I am glad I took that passageway out, though, because otherwise I would have missed the Erdtree thing. Erdtree thing. That's the one. Those ding-dang snails. Enter the rat hole. Well, I'm gonna. I'm also gonna unequip Moog Shackle. Because I misread the situation, it turns out. Okay, so in order to get to the rat hole, I do need to fight both of those omens. So I shall. Presently. Oh, of course you turn around over here. I wish you wouldn't. I wish you wouldn't, but you did. So, we're doing it! Hi! No, thank you. None of your shenanigans. And there we are. Great, are you dead yet? You're not! Now you are! And the swordman is just hanging out over there. That's fine. He is now heading my way. Okay. He is goaltending the rat hole. That's okay. That's alright. I'll just do the same thing I did to the other guy. To him too. Hello! Oh, the kick. Oh, no, not the kick. Oh, not the fire. Oh, it didn't work out. It's alright. We're fine. We're fine. No. 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 Okay. And then this. And that takes care of it. It really shouldn't be this easy. It shouldn't. There's no excuse for me charging in, leaping with a giant club, and coming away from it as well as I have been. There's really no excuse. Okay. So, into the rat hole then, Alright, let's aim for the dry part first. Hello? Just a bunch of rats. Okay. It's not too surprising. Rats in the rat hole. Blood for the blood god. You know how it goes. Hi. Could you not? Wow, you're resilient. Stop it. Okay. No, I'm locked on. I just did a terrible job. I'm not sure how that worked out. Just sort of swung wildly to the right. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Wow, it's actually kind of... It's genuinely covered in poop down here. I guess I wasn't expecting that. Legitimate sewers. Great. Filled with corpses as well. Because corpses aren't enough. Also, that rat in a box... That rat in a box, I'm pretty sure, was a Dark Souls 1 depth reference. Although it might not be a specific reference. Maybe just rats in a box are a thing that happens in FromSoft games. But I remember that being a thing in the depths. That's all I'm saying. Hello. Oh, hi. There we go. I can go that way, but first let's go get whatever that is over there. Probably something will attack me if I go around the corner. For example, a Miranda flower. Great. And here's me without a fire spell. Wait, that was an awfully brief explosion for a Miranda flower. Oh, they don't have poise I can break. I don't like it. I'm ill-equipped to deal with a Miranda flower just now. Why don't I get out a fire weapon? That's the thing to do, get out a fire weapon. I have just such a weapon. Right here. Okay. Let's try this again. Hello. How do you like fire? You don't, it turns out, do ya? No, you don't. You don't like it at all. But you're still gonna attack, huh? Well, that's too bad. Why are the clouds dissipating so much faster down here in the sewers? That doesn't seem to make any sense at all. I mean, I appreciate it, but what the heck? Okay. That has lit it on fire. But it already went out. Is it just because of the water? No, no, no. Maybe it was just doing a smaller poison attack, because this is the long one. This is the long one I'm used to. Okay. They were just being friendly about it and then decided to stop being friendly about it. Well, fine. Missed. Also, neither of them has done any of the stars from the sky attacks, which is weird. Also, ouch. They're very unhappy to be lit on fire, but it's not doing nearly as much damage as I want it to be doing. And poison explosion again. Guess I just have to be patient. Why am I hearing stuff from over there? I'm not sure. Oh, good. Another poison cloud. My favorite. My favorite. Come to think on it, don't I still have my immunity talisman equipped? Kind of a convenient time for that. Come down to it. There we go. Alright. There's a third one! Because 2 ain't enough, I tell you what. Why have 2 Miranda flowers when you can have 3? And that last one's gonna keep hitting me with stars, isn't it? Seems very likely. Man. Well, let's light this one on fire. Black fire, admittedly, but black fire is still better than nothing. Do they scream when you light them on fire? How do they scream? How do flowers scream? I have questions. And another one of these. Okay. Ah! Stop that, please. Just, get one of these out quick. I hope whatever's down here is worth it, because, man, this is a undertaking. I also hope it's not the way forward. Because I feel like I'm doing a bonus route, but I'm not really sure. I should probably catch up on chat while I'm waiting for this poison to dissipate, huh? In 100 years, when you're done with Elden Ring, I'm going to miss all the prawns and other things gathered along the way, like Burger Crown and Banana Tailpipe. I've been looking for an opportunity to put more, like, things like Burger Crown and Banana Tailpipe into the interface, but I haven't noticed a good opportunity for it. I haven't accomplished anything particularly noteworthy that isn't, you know, just like kind of standard side content, you know? Ah! Poison cloud. It tells a story. Flowers don't normally have airstrikes, so special flowers. I have no mouth, yet I must scream. I have no mouth, yet I must rain poison upon ye. Bach prawn? We didn't kill Bach, it's true. We specifically didn't kill him. I mean, I guess I could try and incorporate Bach's redemption arc somehow into, like, redemption arc isn't exactly right. Bach's not turning into a useless human child and then dying immediately. Somehow I could commemorate that in my interface, I guess. I'll think about it. I don't know what I would do. But I'll think about it. That does seem noteworthy, yes. Although it was mostly... There was a lot of backseating, but it was, like we've already discussed, kind of necessary backseating, because they really wanted me to mess that one up. They really did. And I very much appreciate y'all not letting them. Because I would have felt awful. Genuinely awful. I put an art on Discord. I'm looking forward to checking it out. Thanks for the heads up. I'll probably have to check it out after the stream, but you know, I'm still looking forward to it. Also, I think it's kind of hilarious that we spooked Dragon Lord Placidusax off entirely as soon as a boiled prawn showed up, and he was like, these people are not taking this seriously enough. Not nearly enough for my tastes. Hilarious. Either that or he's still here and just watching in dread silence. Also possible. I saw it, Dumma. It looks cool. Dang, is that digital or painted, Dumma? Is it for something specific? I'm curious. But I'm in the middle of fighting, so I can't check it out. Poison Blue Miranda Powered. It's another route. There's a ladder. There's a ladder. I have concerns. I wonder if I'm supposed to just bob and weave through the Miranda flowers and not fight all of them the way I did. Probably would have been a better way to go about it, huh? Item. Seems like a potential trap. That's the Dung Eater, isn't it? I found the Dung Eater's cell, didn't I? Hi! What are you doing here? Stop it! I'm not falling for it. Oh, we brought your friend, huh? Good for you. I have a fire weapon. Congratulations. Ah, they got another one. Why, though? There. Got another one? Do you have a big hand around your Series Mower, too? I'm guessing you do. Probably underground. Can I see the fingernails? Yes, they're right there. Around the item. I see it. I absolutely see it. There we go. Ah, shoot, it recovered itself so quickly. Lasers, 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 watch out. What I wanted to do was this. There. Take that, why don't you? Somber Smithing Stone 7 dropped off of that one. I still think those are probably just its fingernails. That is 100% the Dung Eater.
Let me out. Let me out of here. Must eat more. Defile more. Everything that matters to you for generations to come. I am the Dung Eater, a scourge upon the living.
Well, when you sell it like that, who can possibly resist? Okay. Well, if I let him out, there will be consequences for sure. But so far, the only threats he's made... Well, no, that's not true. I was going to say he's only threatened to kill and defile me. But he just said that he wanted to basically be a scourge on all humanity. So that's pretty straightforward. Wow, that's straightforward. I can just open it, huh? Wait. It's just a sliding bolt. Why on earth wouldn't he be able to let himself out? If I let him out, I feel like I could just kill him, which might be for the best. But I also don't really understand what his deal is. I mean, sure, he mostly just wants to, you know, kill things and defile them for generations to come, as he puts it. His red shadow basically said that if he kills and defiles me, then I get control of the... What did he call it? Not the rod. Was it the rod? Not the Scarlet Rod, certainly, but like his... The pox. He called it the pox. Why would I want that? I also have a level's worth of runes on me. I have not failed to notice that. Probably would have been nice to notice it sooner, but I at least realize it now. I'm going to go ahead and rechat. Normally, this is the sort of thing where I'd make a decision and just go with it. I'm going to read chat because this seems like a trap. This absolutely feels like a trap. Digital. Nice. Dragon Lord knows we're coming for his prawn. I drew it on a tablet. Excellent. Impressive. Nicely done. I struggle with drawing environment. I draw characters more than anything. Same. It started an experiment and then got away from me. From me, yes. Same here, Darkness. Nasty man spotted. Of course Dung Eater's cell has fingers outside. He would. I am planning to draw something with Prontholomew eventually. I would love to see it. I want to make a Prontholomew emote and a thank you Lutel emote at some time. I would be all for it. For the discard. Excellent. I completely support you in this. Maybe Prontholomew giving Ronnie the prawn bouquet. I would actually love that. That would be amazing. What are we going to do with this individual? I feel a bit pessimistic about letting this guy out. Yeah, somehow I feel like he will do bad things. I feel like maybe he will eat people you care about. You've seen his handiwork. I can explain a little bit of what his defiling actually is if you'd like. You've seen something similar before, just not in this game. I'm not sure if you want to get the pox. That seems like something to avoid. Knows nothing. It really does seem like something to avoid. The only reason I would have to let this guy out would be to kill him, and I suspect it's not going to be as simple as that. His body and spirit seem to be entirely separate, and that's the sort of thing where, like, stopping one isn't going to stop the other. I don't have good feelings about letting him out. I will say that right up. I don't feel good about it. Gross. Ooh. What do we do? First off, look carefully, although we'll be wary of enemy, yeah. I mean, he seems like a problem. But I'm not sure it's a problem I can fix. Normally, I'd be inclined to just sort of throw myself at it and try and kill him, but I suspect that he's going to do more damage than I can really control, is the thing about it. Hello, it's me, Adas. I hope you're doing well. I feel like we're doing well, but I'm kind of at a puzzling situation. But good to see you. Welcome. Choose the path you deem most worthy. Fun fact, you could also have given Siluvis's potion to Dung Eater, I think, but obviously that's not possible now. My character level 498, and I'm on New Game 16. Wow. This is my first time through. I'm doing a, first time run, trying to see everything. Don't know what I'm doing. I mean, at this point, I know a little bit of what I'm doing, but less than one might expect, at the very least. No kidding. You could have puppeted Dung Eater. I don't like it. I feel like it's a bad thing, but I also don't like leaving lore just lying at the wayside like this. I don't know. I don't know what to do. He definitely seems like a less subtle Knight Lawn Chair, whatever his name is. Launtrell, Lord, I can't remember. That's what he reminds me of. Let him out, bad things happen. You can still choose to do it if you want. Whoa. Hi. It's just slugs, but it somehow looked way worse for a second when I first walked in. Man, you're hard to hit while you're up there. I guess I'll shoot you instead. Pew. Pew. What if we do one of these? Let's see how this works out against a hallway full of slugs. Well, I got a couple of them. Okay, and then you up there. And I missed. You're just hard to hit. You know what? You're just hard to hit. There we go. Get up my ceiling. You dang old slug. Same goes for you. Get back from that. There we go. Okay, cool. There's an item on the other side of the hole, so presumably I gotta jump it. Let's do that. Watch out for trap on the left. Hey, look, trap on the left. Or not? Are you not actually a trap? You're just a bunch of slugs chilling? Am I just being paranoid? Hey, look, trap on the right. Traps all over the place. Glass shard. Absolutely a trap. Okay. Well, this is way more satisfying when they're all in sword range. Another one over there. Why did this one not die in one hit, where the rest of them did, I wonder? It is a mystery. And more over there. This place is just filled with slugs. I wonder if they're supposed to be more threatening than I feel like they are? I don't know. Perhaps they're just building ambiance, you know? This is just a place where filth is. Filth lives here. A level of filth that even Bartholomew is not particularly familiar with. Wow, there's a lot of them. It's actually quite uncomfortable. It would be less comfortable if I wasn't killing all of them on the way down, but just all the pulsating flesh, you know? Gets to be a little much. There we go. I can see there's one up there. There we go, thank you. Eh. Okay, this isn't working out like I want, so let's just... There we go. And you. Okay. Where am I going with all this? Who is that? Is that a revenant? It looks like a revenant. I can lock onto him. Can I hit him from here? Oh, I can open the door! Does not open from inside. Okay. Hang on, I've been neglecting chat again. Sorry. Do you want direct confirmation as to whether or not people you know will die? I will say yes or no. If you decide to kill him, I'm sure we can put any mislore in the Discord. Lautrec, yeah. You are all too familiar with the curse. Follow your heart. Dung Eater has not given up on this world like me, but is actively working on destroying it. And very recently, in fact. Spoiler indeed. And that's why it's been retracted, I take it. The curse. I'm all too familiar with the curse. And I've come into contact with it particularly recently. Okay. Well, I feel like the curse equivalent in this game so far has been death blighting, which again, Fia had been doing something when death blighting various people, made them into some sort of puppety things, you know? It could be that he's just death blighting people, I suppose, but it seems like a lot of hullabaloo if that's what's going on. I mean, I shouldn't say just death blighting people. Death blighting does seem to be quite bad. Well, I guess depending on your perspective. Oh, there's another hole here. Definitely getting a lot of depths vibes from a lot of these areas down here in the sewers, which I guess makes sense. It's a sewer zone, you know? There's bound to be some points in common. What is that? Is that a glowing-eyed slug? That is a glowing-eyed slug. Oh, and they're much more aggressive for some reason. Okay. I guess. No, thank you! Regarding Dung Eater. Yeah, what I would like to know is if deciding to release Dung Eater will have... Oh, good. Will have... NPC repercussions, I guess you could say. Because so many things I've done so far have had NPC repercussions that I did not see coming. I don't know if I should really ask this question, though. Dang it. I don't know. I'm quite curious what his deal is. I'm not going to lie about that. I don't really want to just leave it unknown material. But I also don't know how many sacrifices I'm willing to make in terms of the other people who are still alive at this point, which admittedly do not number many, in order to determine what his deal is. But, like, okay. So specifically, when Dung Eater showed up, the woman, the spirit tuner, whose cloak I'm still wearing, she specifically warned me off dealing with that guy. I have a suspicion that I released Dung Eater, she's done. And that, I don't like that. That's honestly my suspicion. Something along those lines. Of course, that would mean you would be without spirit tuning, which I don't know if they would do that to you. But they might. Ah, we're on the other side of that door, that gate. We've come back around. And there are 2 omens in here. One of the big nasties and one of the smaller, relatively normal style omens. Okay, well this is a nasty bit of a situation, isn't it? I'm sure they have something nice over there. First things first, just in case I die horribly, let's go ahead and open this. And now I will check chat. Not Deathblight, this is more permanent. A curse of the soul, a twisting, a rending, a consuming. The unthinkable haven't been summoned for jury duty. You have to take a day off. No kidding. Huh. Well, I hope it goes well for you. Good luck. Yeah, it's bizarre when that sort of thing happens. I've been called for jury duty once, but they didn't wind up putting me on the jury. I just sort of had to sit in a room reading a book for 2 days, and that was about it. He said the throne stained by my curse when entering second phase, yes? Ah. He did, yes. Morgoth said that. That is absolutely what he said. And this brown business, which does seem a lot more similar to the curse, well, not the curse, but that brown staining seems to be something that Dung Eater would probably be relatively interested in, based on what I know about him. Oh, good luck, Adam. I had to do jury duty recently, too. Yes, it will, but not right away. It was mentioned within the Morgoth fight, but you kind of steamrolled him. Yes, it was. I don't remember if this was something that I mentioned while I was still muted at the very beginning, but I genuinely, like, when I accidentally stepped into that stream of swords and died, I was kind of relieved. I was like, cool. Now I'll get to actually have a look at this fight and see what's going on, instead of just sort of, like, panicking my way through it. And then Lutel just sort of ended him, and that was an end on it. I was... Lutel's amazing, but I was still very sad that that happened. But I guess that's what I get for calling her in. If I didn't want her to take it seriously, I should not call her. And that is only fair. I think I'm going to use this Flask of Wondrous Physic to fight these omens. Just to be safe. I think we're going to treat it like a boss fight. Let me finish catching up on chat first. I am curious, Yellow. Someone else you know has also warned you off freeing Dung Eater in the past. My yes was an answer to will this have NPC repercussions questions. I figured that was the case, yes. But someone also mentioned if you choose to kill him, we can tell you what would happen if you didn't. Which brings the interesting concept of letting Dung Eater free and then for some reason not killing him? He specifically says he wants to kill you and defile your body. It seems to me that, like, it's self-defense, if nothing else. You should probably kill him. But what do I know? Not much, honestly. Okay. Here we go. We need to knock this guy down as fast as possible. You gotta die. You must die. Okay. They're both spiky, aren't they? They're both the high-level weirdo omens, aren't they? They are, aren't they? Oh, boy. All right. No, 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 no. Ah, get him. Got him. Okay. Just you, then. Maybe they're not both high-level omens. I think it's just the one. There we go. There we go. Oh, boy. All right. Invigorating. No, they were both spiky high-level omens. Great. Great. That could have gone much worse. What were they defending? A single 7 smithing stone. Is that genuinely all? Wow. Wow. That's fairly underwhelming, I'll be honest with you. What's in here? Sounds like there's a scarab in here. Also, because I don't feel like it's spoilers, could you tell me who was the other person who warned me off of Dung Eater? Because I genuinely just don't remember, and that's just because of how I'm playing this game. Over the course of many, many months, you know? This probably is the way forward, huh? I probably have finally found the way forward. Huh? Oh, boy! That guy's still alive. Grace Mimic. Broken stairway. So it's not going to be so simple as just walking down the stairs. I guess that makes sense. Oh, and there goes the corpse. Good, good, good. All right. Oh, there is a way to go down that way. But that's something that I can't come back from, so I have to make a decision about Dung Eater before I go down there. All right, let's see here. We having more fun here than the Republican debate? I have to assume yes. I have to assume yes. Welcome, Meba. Choices, choices. We're having a do we kill Dung Eater debate. The reason to not kill Dung Eater is based in spoilers, but he does have a major quest line. Remember, he was one of the NPCs in the intro cutscene. That's true. It was Blackguard Big Boggart. Gotcha, the Blackguard. He was in prison with Dung Eater. Right! He did warn me about him. And warned you that if you ever met him, you should stay away. Oh yes, permission to slowly post non-spoiler pictures of some of my character into Discord. Yeah, that should be fine. Go for it. Discord for all that sort of thing, for sure. He has a quest line. He has a quest line. So, it's kind of... This is Volcano Manor Mark II is what you're saying, huh? So I can release him and I can accept a quest line to find out more lore stuff, but eventually it's going to have consequences on other NPCs. Because of course it is, he's the freaking Dung Eater. I don't like it. I don't trust him. You're not supposed to, I can tell that. They make it obvious. Oh, hey, look, there's more slugs that I didn't deal with somehow. Apparently the slug dungeon just sort of extends into infinity. Oh, the Revenant. I found the Revenant dungeon. Okay. Hi. Can I interest you in... Not Spine. So glad to hear it. Sure have a lot of runes, huh? Really would be a shame if something were to happen to them. Okay, we've got a big Revenant chamber. I don't know that I like the looks of this. Oh, it got real dark when I stepped inside, too. There's going to be absolutely at least one royal in here. I can just about guarantee it. Oh. Okay. So does anyone know what happened with another small-scale streamer, Bald and Bearded? Are you talking about how I was bald about a month and a half ago? Or were you talking about someone else? Because I was only bald because I was only bald because I was Kratos in a show that I was part of. Normally I have long hair, and I kind of miss it. To be honest with you, I kind of miss it. But, oh good! Oh good! Oh good! All right! All right! No, 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 no! Ah, they sound like a freaking dinosaur. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I'm panicking too much. Yep, we're dead. Of course we're dead. Freaking royals, man. And there goes. Okay, I can get him back. I can get him back, but man, it's gonna be an undertaking. Hoo boy. Oh. How do I even go back there? Okay, okay. The gate on the far end of this chamber, I opened up. So I can go through there as long as I don't engage every stinking omen on the way. But suddenly the stakes are very, very high. And I have a lot of concerns. Okay. And then one of these. He's not dead yet, so we finish him. Like that. Okay. Now we gotta deal with that guy. Okay. This guy is a lot more dangerous. That's not good. That's very not good. That's very not good. Excessively not good. Shouldn't have drunk. That's okay. That's alright. We're okay. No. No! There we go. There. One more. There we go. And kill him. Okay. Alright. Okay. When I get back down to the Revenant Dungeon, provided I make it to the Revenant Dungeon, I need to use my flask before entering. Just so we're all aware that's the thing I need to do. Don't touch them. Those two, don't touch them. What was that? Oh, right, there's an omen guarding this path. I forgot. Oh, boy. Can you climb ladder, omen? I've heard you can. Can you climb ladder, omen? Yes, you can. Dark. I'm gonna just pretend that omen it didn't exist. I'm pretty sure I'm not in combat, so we should be okay. If the omen is chasing me in here, I'm probably in a lot of trouble. Just aim relatively towards my runes. I think I went this way. I think I went this way. I'm gonna catch up on chat real quick. Dung Eater's actually more major than Volcano Manor, I think, because Volcano Manor doesn't have endgame consequences. No idea who you're referring to, sorry, Adam. Well, Dung Eater doesn't have required endgame consequences, so don't worry too much. Drew me, but no, someone else he completed Elden Ring is the Souls veteran. I don't know. Sorry. Screamy boy time. Heals be healing. Slap, 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 said the Royal Hermit. Better luck next time. I hated dying in this poop loop. Just when you thought you were done with Lendel, they introduced a harder area to explore. Poop Loop is a great name for it. I agree. It's very good. Flask of Not Losing Runes? Yes. So are you a Dark Souls vet like he is? I have played Dark Souls 1 and 2, and Bloodborne and Sekiro. Not Dark Souls 3. So I guess probably yes. I guess I count. I'm not like a true vet in that I haven't done a lot of like multi-game looping with those games. I just have played through them. Dark Souls 1 I played through a couple times, but the rest of them pretty much only once. Less because I didn't enjoy them, because I did very much enjoy all of them. Oh, and I guess I played through Sekiro most of twice, because originally I was going to eventually... I streamed it on this channel, and then eventually I was going to do a Asura route run through, and I got close to getting to the point where I could start streaming it again, and then I got distracted by something else, and it never happened. And now it's been so long that I probably stink at Sekiro. So it goes, I'm afraid. But yes, I have played a decent number of Souls games. I enjoy them very much. What was the Dung Eater consensus? No consensus yet. I think Sharky is still deliberating. It's true. I was exploring while deliberating, and then I accidentally ran into a royal and died. So, yeah. Let's get up. Maybe a little bit early, but that means we just gotta move. We just gotta move. I missed! Okay. Got that guy. Gotta go over to where my runes are. Hi. Where are they? Where are they? There they are. There they are. Okay, got it. Got him. And this guy wasn't actually aware of me initially, which is weird. I didn't know you could even... I didn't even know you could stun these guys. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah! No, thank you. One more. Yeah, okay. Oh, boy. All right, that's more like it. Ghost Level 6, thank you. I do intend to go back and deal with the Dung Eater, one way or another, eventually here, but now I'm in the Revenant dungeon, so... there will be a little bit of a delay on that particular action. I have to assume there's going to be another royal. I don't know it for a fact, but I have to assume there will be another royal. Somewhere in here. Possibly in the passage leading to the side chamber. If there is a passage leading to the side chamber. Is this where I came from? This might be where I came from, because then I ran over that hill, and the royal come up out of the ground. Huh. Perhaps that's it for this particular chamber. And in order to find the rest of the Revenant dungeon, I have to just keep searching through the sewers. Well, okay. Or the poop loop, I guess. It is a very good name for it. Yeah, okay. This is just a self-contained room. It had a few Revenants and a royal and a couple items. And that's it. And if I want to get that stuff, I gotta keep hunting. Probably. That's a wall on that end. What's on the other end? A passageway. That's where I need to get to if I want whatever they've got. Okay, good to know. So the only Souls game I was playing was Lords of the Fallen. It's Souls knockoff. Clunky as fuck. I've seen gameplay of that one. It looks awful. Lords of the Fallen. I don't know anything about it, I'm afraid. But it doesn't sound like it's worth checking out, based on what you're saying, eh? I have no idea why it sold so well. Healing incantations will instantly stun Revenant nobles. Yes, you've told me that before. And I forget because I get so panicky when they show up and they're slapping me all over the place. Not really a great excuse, but what can I say? Here we are. I'm guessing, right? I don't know, but I'm guessing that in order to enter the other portion of the Revenant dungeon, I probably need to hop down one of these holes. I don't know it for a fact, but it seems quite likely. Hi. Mighty shot. The thing is, if I go down one of these holes and it doesn't go where I expect it's going to, then I'm stuck. I really would like to do a wield right now. There we go. I'm just not so good with the weapons if I do not do wield. 40 strength, just not quite strengthly enough. What is this place? Did I go down here? This has a lot of slugs in. Was this the way that led to the Dung Eater? No, because I left the Dung Eater and found the slugs, didn't I? I think. I don't know for sure. I remember coming here. I remember seeing that. Okay, so we're definitely not going anywhere new, but maybe this does lead to the... No, this is a dead end. Okay. Interestingly, the slugs in the ceiling don't actually care. That's good to know. I would assume that they were... I had assumed, rather, that they were going to drop down on me or something, you know? Like into an ooze. But they ain't no ooze. They just slugs. Just doing their slug thing. So if I want to go to Dung Eater, I got to go back this way. Across this hole. Through the slug field. Right, back to the rat hole. Rat hole potentially leads to Dung Eater. Ow! Past the Miranda flowers, right. That's the way that leads to Dung Eater, is past the Miranda flowers. Okay, we're ignoring them. I'm ignoring them. Might take some poison. Don't care. Right here, please. Thank you. That was a little close, but we're okay. And we got hands. I should probably get back out my fire weapon, huh? Oh, probably. I have several, but there's only the one that comes to mind when it comes to fire weapons. What did I do? Did I unequip it entirely? I unequipped it entirely. Why would I do such a thing? There we go. I drank. Now, release the big hand. I have failed to release the big hand. Release the big hand! There we go. And then like this. Nice. Kill it. Thank you. Okay. So, Dung Eater. What are we gonna do with you, boyo? I would not be surprised, as you mentioned, well, obviously, based on what you mentioned, there are potential endgame repercussions for doing Dung Eater quests. That makes sense. He wants to defile the world. But it also sounds like you don't have to. But... I like the lore. I really do like the lore. But he's probably going to kill NPCs. Because that's what he does. He kills people who defiles their corpses. I don't like him. I don't really want... If I'm going to free him, I kind of want to kill him. Like you say, he is one of the guys from the intro. He's important in some way. It's just a question of how much of his garbage is worth tolerating for the lore. That's always a question, isn't it? I haven't caught up on chat for a while, sorry. Let's see. Sharky's also played some Trombone Champ in an extra live stream, I believe. The best soul like. I did in fact play Trombone Champ. I finished it off stream, sorry about that. It was amazing. But, yeah. No, but seriously, we also did, what? Was it Salt and Sanctuary? Yes, we did do Salt and Sanctuary. I didn't do the sequel, but I did play Salt and Sanctuary. It was very good. One time my mom went to the hospital for potassium deficiency. Poor thing was a vegetarian. Oh, no. It was a ton of fun to watch. Probably not the juxtaposition there is an accident. I'm glad you enjoyed Salt and Sanctuary, which I assume what you're talking about. I'm on Team Kill Him. Understandable, Tama. I'm also on Team Kill Him, but I understand the point of view of Team Lore. I'm on Team see what he wants, then decide. Consider, most lore is from item descriptions. Maybe he drops cursed poop. If you guys like visual arts, I recommend looking up a YouTube video called Illusions of Democracy. Okay. Thanks for the recommendation. I still want to see him play Bug Fables, but in time maybe he's busy. I just recently noticed that, because last time you mentioned it, I bought it so that I would remember, and it's in my Steam library, but it's from May. There are just so many dang games I want to put on the stream. I'm on the channel, rather. It's a real problem. Really, it is. And here's me sitting here debating over Dung Eater for who knows how long. Every time I remember that Below Zero is next stream the game, I get hyped again. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to it too. I know I see a lot of politics video and I look that up and no art ones. Could you post a link in Discord or tell me here what channel it is on? I don't like to talk politics after 5 p.m. That's fair. Charles Atlas, The Illusion of Democracy. Look up that. Trigger warning for large crowd noises. It's a busy contemporary art museum. I see. Unless it's Disco Elysium. People can be important in that they are awful. Oh, that looks very neat from just a thumbnail. I feel like I've put up with a lot of nonsense for my job. I believe it. Looks like a light show video. Adam, I hope your job gets better. Yeah, for sure. Jobs can be quite miserable. For a long time, I did a job for the sake of not doing the job. And... oh, you're still on about that, huh?
Let me out. Let me out of here. Must eat more. Defile more. Everything that matters to you for generations to come. I am the Dung Eater, a scourge upon the living.
Like, there's no reason to tolerate this. Like, I'm pretty big into filth. But no. Like, no. Everyone, like, even the blackguard is like, no, don't mess with that guy. And the blackguard's not exactly an upstanding dude, you know? Even if he does, you know, boil prawns, and more power to him in that front. But, like... okay, here's another way of looking at it. I joined Volcano Manor and decided to do their quest, and still am doing their quests for the lore. Nothing good has come of it. Nothing good has come of it. Everything I've done for Volcano Manor felt awful. And it's not going to get any better. And I know that, but at this point I'm so committed to it that I want to at least finish it off. This is going to be worse. There's no way this isn't going to be worse. I genuinely don't want any part of what this guy has to offer. I want to kill him. And I know there will be less lore that way, but, like, no! Like, why would you go along with this? Unless you also just, you know, like entropy. You want the world destroyed. I don't know that I do. I feel like I maybe don't. There's a lot of problems with this world, but there are some people I still like around here. And I feel like Dung Eater's probably just going to do away with everything if he possibly can. And I don't know that I can get behind that. Really, I don't think I can. Certainly not on a first playthrough, and I don't know that I can ever do another playthrough, but certainly not on a first playthrough. See for yourself, it reminds me of the work of Barnett Newman. Seems like a real upstanding fellow. Dung Eater, you're talking like someone who wants a reflex test with cinder block right next to the skull. Yes, pretty much. I'm good. Oh, all good now. I'm fine here. Okay, I think I missed something. Murder. A murder in my subterranean shunning grounds? You'd go along with it to defile everything for generations. It's not destroying, it's making it mega awful. Exactly! Exactly! Listen, I'm gonna kill him. He might kill me. He might kill me. Probably I'm gonna have to talk to him, and then I'll refuse whatever he wants and I'll kill him. That's my plan. That's my plan going into this. Maybe it's short-sighted. I don't know, but this seems like something you do not mess with. This seems like a guy you do not work with. My flask is gone. Sewer jail key. Hi. Oh, he's got like stringy red hair and everything. Oh boy, okay. He's gonna be hard to kill, I have to imagine. Can I, like, see what you got going on for it? No, your face is just a wasteland of omen spikes. Okay. Okay. Hi.
Who are you?
Leave your jail. Say nothing. Say nothing.
I am the Dung Eater.
You are.
A scourge upon the living.
So I hear.
I must eat more. Defile more.
That does seem to be the case, yes. Cool. Well, so about that, I have a suggestion. And it's bonk. I missed! I missed! That time I didn't. Ow, he hurts! Ow, he hurts! Cool, well. Alrighty then. Okay. Okay. But, now I remember that I can get back there by just running down the rat hole, and then I just need to dodge the flowers. I don't have to fight all the omens. I'll have to fight a couple omens, but nothing too bad. So, I can get back there. That's fine. Unless he's already out of his jail because I released him. In which case, we're all in a lot of trouble. We might all be in a lot of trouble. We might be in a lot of trouble. We also don't have a lot of time left in the stream, which is why I'm just running back there right now. He's also going to see me coming this next time. So when I get to the top of the ladder, I will have to urgently deal with buffs and whatnot. No, you don't. No, you don't. You see nothing. You see nothing. He sees nothing. He sees nothing. Someone sees me, but I think it's a rat, so I don't care. Bye. No, 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 no. Right here, please. Right here, please. Thank you. Up the ladder. Okay. Okay. Provided he's even still there. I sure hope he is, by the way. Probably shield and single-handed weapon would be better, but he's also he's a blood drinker. So like, oh, he's back to just slamming his head. Interesting. He doesn't automatically attack me. Well, that's surprising, but I accept it. Also, the big hand is here, so that's fun. Okay. He has flasks with him, which is an unfortunate thing. He's also frenzying, which is cool. One more, one more. There you go. There you go, boyo. All right, then. What's he got? Nice. Omen Helm, Omen Armor, Omen Gauntlets, Omen Greaves, Sword of Milos. Let's have a look through this stuff. Let's have a look through this stuff. And ignore the hands outside. They'll make some noises, but nobody cares. All right. Omen Helm. Malformed helm resembling an omen with its horns cut off. Worn by the Dung Eater, its form is a vision of the landscape of his mind and of his appearance as he wished to see it. The heart of an omen without the body to match. Could there be any crueler existence? What does it matter, then, if the curse claims it all? Malformed armor resembling an omen with its horns cut off. Worn by the Dung Eater, the heavy sun-shaped medallion represents both the guidance he once saw and the ring to which it will one day lead. The ring to which it will one day lead. I wonder what that means. That's the same as the first one. That's the same as the first one. Okay, the Sword of Milos, then. The Sword of Milos. Oh, there it is. Sinister greatsword fashioned from a giant's backbone. Meets out wounds like a lopsided saw blade and restores some FUP upon defeating an enemy. Milos was undersized for a giant and was viewed as sullied and terribly grotesque. So wait, this is from Milos's backbone specifically. Unique skill, Shriek of Milos. Lets out a horrific cursed scream that reduces all damage negation and status resistances for nearby foes. While active, strong attacks will change to a combo attack. Gotcha. I feel like he did do that at one point. But I don't think he even needed to do that to kill me the one time that I died. Anyway, cool, he dead. I'm okay with this, honestly. I'm alright with it. I'm alright with it. Feel free to, like, share some stuff to the Discord about what could have been. I really don't think I'm going to regret this decision. Genuinely, I don't think I'm going to regret this decision. I'm also going to spin some of these runes, and then we're going to call it a stream. I'll also catch up on chat. I've been seeing a bunch of stuff over there. I got you. Give me a second. Give me just a second. I've got the FUP to summon Taiki, so I think we're going Endurance. I think we're going Endurance. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me catch up. Wow, it's been a while. There is no other world, nor even this one. What then is there? The inner smile provoked by the patent non-existence of both. Emile Cioran. Now, Dung Eater, you just stand there calmly while I buff my weapon. Don't even worry about it. Murder! Swing! He isn't an omen, to clarify. I think he's just wearing omen skin armor, or omen horn armor. It does appear to be the case. Looks like teeth. Zuli the Wish did a video where she took the camera under his helmet. They do look disturbingly like teeth. Interesting. Kill, kill, kill. Turns out the Dung Eater is drunk. He hurts. Whoopsie. He's a beefy fellow. Oops, I'll Dung Eater. You need to be strong to kill this man, people. Uh-oh. Well, at least he had no health. You didn't tell him he was out. Maybe he'll still be there. He was still there, it turns out. Most things have no health when compared to the bonk hammer. Yeah, that might... Oh, no. You think he just won't notice the door's open and go back to slamming his head on the wall? Oh, good. Antagonizing prevented him from leaving. Hooray! He didn't notice. Got him. Get bonked, son. Nice, nice. Watch the hands. The pox Dung Eater kept referring to was the omen curse. The black and browning fire you kept seeing the omen spew. I see. He wanted to be an omen so bad. And his defilement, if you remember the headless from Sekiro, who had the grab attack where they would pull your soul out of your ass, seems like getting the omen curse would be bad. Wonder if his shade is alive. That's basically what Dung Eater would do. And while his victims had a bloody cloth on their laps, I see. He would tear out their souls and eat them. That's why our spirit tuner friend said she could hear souls screaming inside him. Blackguard would have died if he got out. And also why his name is Dung Eater, presumably. Yes. Yep, he kills Blackguard. He'd eat their souls. Through their butts? I mean, have you seen the grab attack of the Headless Tama? He would have wanted you to feed him a bunch of those seedbed curses. Great. In Japanese myth, the soul is an orb stored in the anus. It's true. It's a thing. It's a thing. I'm gonna sneak back to, I'm gonna check in with the two people who mentioned him. Real quick. Before we call it for a night. Just, you know, update him on the scenario of the situation. See if they have any opinion on the matter. They might. You don't know. Hello.
Greetings. Are you here for spit?
There's something you should know.
I can hear it from the howling and wailing. You should keep your... I know you...
I mean, he did kill me once. He's right over... He used to be right over here, right? His spirit did? That does explain why I found repeated seedbed curses if he wanted to be fed them. Oh, he just gone. He gone! I'm alright with it. I'm alright with it. I'm okay with it. Blackguard. Where's the Blackguard these days? Where did I see the Blackguard? There he is. Okay. Guess the Capital Rampart. Oh, right, but he's not making... I mean, he still has prawns, but he's gone rogue on me. He's, what does it even has? Crabs? Not crabs. Some other form of seafood. Maybe it was crab. If it was... Yeah, like... I suppose there are worse fates than having the Blackguard die, but I'm genuinely okay with the Dung Eater dying. Yes, I'm sure there would have been some lore and such, but like, Volcano Manor makes me uncomfortable and unhappy. I feel like... Oh, he's down there. How do I get down there? Oh, but there's a bear if I do this. There's a bear. Oh, it's okay. We'll just escape the bear. It'll be fine. Maybe. Escape the bear. Escape the bear. I do have, like, it does bother me when I skip content, even for reasons as legitimate as these. But, like, I feel like these are pretty dang legitimate reasons. How do I get back down there? This way? This way. Down here. This way. This is how you get to the Blackguard. Yeah, here we go. Hi.
All right, mate. Want some more crab, do you?
No, I don't. He has nothing to say on the matter. Okay. Then I only have one more thing that I want to check out before we call it. I want to see if I have to cleanse myself of sin for having killed the Dung Eater. Kiln the Dung Eater. Words are complicated after 10 p.m. I tell you what. How about it? Atone. I don't need absolution. See? The game supports me. This was the proper thing to do. Kill the Dung Eater. That's right. Okay, let me catch up on chat, and then we'll call it good for tonight. I do not feel you will regret this action. Dark Souls was originally meant to be Dark Ring until the Japanese found out what it's slang for. Ah, indeed. I hadn't heard about that. Good to know. I was in Yellowstone in June for a week, and we saw 2 bears making a third. I suppose that'll happen. Nature. It happens. Blackguard may have nothing to say, but at least he won't be dead. It's true. The game's like, yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. All right. Well, thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. I didn't do anything that the Dung Eater asked of me, and I genuinely feel like I will never regret that, and that's great. I may be a filthy man, but I'm not spiritually filthy. It doesn't go to my soul is the thing. And now it shan't, and I'm okay with that. So, next stream, Sunday, as per usual, I believe should be fine. It's a bit of a busy weekend this time around, but the busyness is on Saturday, so my expectation is that Sunday will be just fine. So, yes, plan for Sunday. I'll let you know if anything changes. Also, if you are following Disco Elysium, my Monday, Wednesday, Friday series, you may have noticed, hopefully, that I did put it on brief break. I do expect it to be back by next week, but I just basically, I'd been running myself too hard, and it was unsustainable, so I'm taking a short break. I'm also going to hopefully try and get caught up on comments and whatnot, because I haven't responded to comments for basically months. It's one of those things that I try and do more regularly, but like just this last chunk of time, it just hasn't been happening. So I'm working on it. That's the plan anyway. But I appreciate your patience, and I appreciate you sticking with me. We also, at some point, we're gonna need to talk about the fact that we're getting pretty close to 1,000 subscribers. But I'll do like a video about that and find out what people's opinions are, because technically at that point I could monetize, but like I don't know that it's actually a good idea. Because the ad revenue isn't going to be much, and I don't want to make you have to deal with ads unless we have a good reason for it. Because technically, you can only get memberships if you have monetization, and I don't know if that's something that people want. And if it is something people want, well, maybe we'll think about it. But otherwise, I'm probably just not going to do it. But either way, that's to come later on. Thank you for coming to the stream. Plan for next Sunday. And, yeah, I think that's all I got for right now. So, yes, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. It's fun to hang out. Yes, I'm glad you could stop by. We did NPC things, and I'm pleased about Block. Me too. Thank you for the guidance on that front. Frontal music, green of skin, and pure of heart. Hooray. When games become a job, it's time for the vacation. Dark needs sleep too. It's true. You do keep saying I'll do a shorter episode and then doing a full hour. Give yourself some time off. Disco Elysium isn't very good for doing short episodes, it turns out, because a simple interaction with a single person can take an hour plus pretty easily. I'm working on it. Anyway, yes, have yourself a good night, a good day, a good whatever you got. Hopefully I'll see you in a few days, and in the meantime, be well. Good night.